Hello everybody, and welcome to my second attempt at playing Final Fantasy XIV. Because yesterday I couldn't log in to my character, because I think it was probably because of the fact that it was like during the really active hours, and apparently Asmongold was also playing, so there's probably a lot of people who logged in at the same time. Apparently he plays on a European server, which I don't get why, because I'm pretty sure he's American. And then he lives in America, so I don't understand why he would be playing on a European server. Doesn't really make any sense to me, but whatever. Anyway. I'm kind of thinking of possibly playing the opening movie today. Because yesterday we played the Realm Reborn one, which is basically just the ending of 1.0, or whatever that first version of the game was called. It's just before Realm Reborn. The ending of that, then a little bit extra, I think. Basically indicate that, hey, it's 5 years later. This one basically just gives like lore, like everything. So I'm thinking, was it? Yep, that's basically just remove that, mute myself, play this, and considering the fact that it's only around like 2 in the afternoon, I should very much be able to log in, hopefully. Otherwise, I'm gonna start being a little bit pissed, because I just want to be able to log in, just so I can see the intro cutscene for my character, like that play on stream. Because once that's done, I can essentially just log in like several hours before I'm streaming, so I can make sure that I can actually play while I'm on the free trial. I am considering a bit buying the actual game, and so that to be able to actually just enter a queue, but we'll see. Yeah, I'm gonna mute myself and then play the opening movie, which actually gives some lore information. So yeah.
A vibrant planet blessed by the light of the crystal. Amid azure seas, encompassing the westernmost of the 3 great continents, there lies a realm embraced by gods and forged by heroes. Her name, Eorzea. The annals of Eorzean history chart the rise of a succession of great civilizations, each one enjoying an age of peace, the Astral Eras. To date, all have proven ephemeral. In the year 1572 of the 6th and most recent Astral Era, the Northern Empire of Garlemald amassed a great army at the heart of Eorzea, seeking dominion over all. Rising in desperate resistance, the forces of the Eorzean Alliance met their would-be conquerors in the field. Yet, even as the battle raged, the lesser moon, Dalamur, was plucked from the heavens through imperial machination. From its core emerged the elder primal Bahamut, who unleashed his fury upon the realm. The devastation brought Eorzea to its knees and the era to its end. "5 years have come and gone. The light of life still shines upon Eorzea. Man labors tirelessly to raise himself from the calamity's ruin. The realm is forever changed, a stranger to him once more. Yet heedless of what lies ahead, he shall press on. Spurred by the promise of peace and prosperity. Amid this period of great change, an adventurer arrives in Eorzea, one whose tale is yet unwritten. May he ever walk in the light of the crystal.
So yeah, that's basically the intro cinematic when you launch the game for the first time. Anyway, let's see if I can actually log in this time. I'm assuming I can, considering that usually servers aren't as active this period of time. So hopefully. Okay, I entered the queue, good. For some reason though, it does say like when the world is too full, it goes like, oh yeah, the world is full, you can't enter the queue. What is this then? Like I'm assuming that it basically goes like, you can't enter the queue if it's too big. But you can still enter the queue, but it just says like, when I tried logging in yesterday that, oh yeah, it's full, you can't enter, like, bullshit. Okay, hopefully, cinematic. There's supposed to be one. It's there, okay, just quickly. Alright. I don't know if this is voice acted cinematic or not, so if it is, I'll just mute my mic. Didn't really watch this the first time.
Here.
Ah, it is.
Here. Feel. Hear, feel, think.
Alright. Just... It is on bay again. Oi. Alright, lass. You're moaning, you sleep in sweating buckets besides. That'll be the Aether, I reckon. Some are more prone to the sickness than others. No need to fret though, you'll soon get used to it. Feeling better, Kupo? You can see us. I had a feeling you could, Kupo. Boogles live in this wood. All folks can't see or hear us, which makes you special, Kupo. Seeing as how you're special, maybe you can tell us something. Who's been restless of late, and lots of strange things happening. You, chance to witness, anything suspicious, Kupo? Of course you haven't, you only just arrived. Well, there's nothing for it then. We'll just have to, nice to meet you, Kupo. Gridania's still far away off. In case you were wondering, seeing as you're awake, how about you keep me company until we get there? Them youngins don't care much, or don't much care for conversation, see? For months, the name, endings my trade. Okay. As your good self, judging by your unusual garments, see you were one of them adventurers. Am I warm? Knew it. Going anywhere, blows, seeking fortune and glory, and that's what I call living. As long as you can avoid dying, I mean. Ain't no secret that adventuring's a risky business, these days especially. Was it that first attracted you to it? No, I don't. Wouldn't really say any of these. Well, if you ain't inclined to tell, ain't about to pry. Might be as old in months chatterbox, but he sure as hell ain't no busybody. We'll have a secret or three, don't we? Me? Dozens. And I'd rather they stay secret too. Which is why I don't go sticking my nose where it ain't welcome. I get the feeling I'm gonna have to read a lot of stuff. Just remember though, there's more important things than fortune and glory. Such as breathing. Ain't no profit in being dead. That's a fact. I'll go no further. What's this then? Okay. What's going on? Skirmish has broken out. Head the XIV for your own safety. Just remain here until. Bloody hells, we should hold them here, trying to break clear. Was too bleeding close. That's nice of the Eagle to send us a welcoming party though. Joking aside, this won't be the last time you meet those feathered fiends, so just you take care, alright? By the by, is this your first trip to Gridania? Yeah, let's say that. Yes, well then, let this journey itinerant, I think, tell you the ins and outs of your destination. The city of Gridania lies slap bang in the middle of the Black Shroud, biggest, lushest forest in all Eorzea. But ain't as lush as it used to be, saying that since the calamity laid halfway to waste, and the destruction prompted a herd of new nasties to move in and gave the XIV unneeded encouragement. Birdman raids have become a daily occurrence. At long last, old Gridania, a forest nation blessed by the elementals.
The Black Shroud, the ancient forest, close to the heart of Eorzea. Beneath the boughs of its towering trees lies the woodland city-state of Gridania. Once a sanctuary from the world beyond the hedge, even the mighty elementals, eternal guardians of the forest, could not forestall the coming of the seventh umbral era. However, the goddess Nofika was never one to forsake her children, and today she welcomes another brave soul. One who may yet play a telling role in the tale of this great realm.
Here's where we parted ways, class. Off to the market to deliver me wares, and it's back to the high road for me. Here, I want you to have this. Away. Thanks for keeping me company. Hey, you did tell me your name, did you? Here's an idea. I'm a sort of storied personage I can brag about having met, and I'll consider us square.
May the matron take her to her bosom, that she may never want. And in her heart, sow serenity, purity, and sanctity.
Final Fantasy 14. Also see that I need to quickly mess around with the game capture a little bit because you can't see my mouse. I feel like it's kind of important. Currently I'm like moving it around in the middle of the screen, but it's not appearing on the stream, so I think that's because I've turned that off. Game capture. You're there? Yes, you. Jesus does knows me, newly come to the city, no doubt. Him. Lieutenant. I think that's how it's pronounced. Lieutenant, a wood whaler of Gridania. It's my duty to protect our nation from her enemies, while welcoming those who may yet prove her friends. See which you are. Okay, and I should get control. Oh. Yep. Welcome to Gridania, a vibrant forest nation, cradled in the bosom of nature. Please select the control scheme you wish to use. Keyboard, mouse. Okay, follow the instructions to move your character and just position of the camera. It's basically just normal. Remote controls. AD turns, S and W going forth. Q and E strafe. Like this. I can also move the character along with it. Relieve. R is basically just auto run, and so is the mouse. But I'm gonna probably change those up in a little bit, I think. Let me just first do some stuff regarding UI. Let's see that is. Character configuration. Let's display a third hotbar for now, and let's make one of these. Let's just grab that and put down here for now. I'm probably at some point gonna mess around a little bit more with this sort of stuff, but for now, with UI implements, but that'll probably be off stream. Let me just let's see. It is character, right? It's not character. It is keybinds. Hotbar, and then it's hotbar 3. Last one, I want that to be R instead, because that's basically my sprint, so I can move faster. Initiating quests, talk to the person with one of those marks. Okay, yeah, don't need to read that. To be recognized as an adventurer in the city-state of Gridania, you must first register yourself with the Adventurers Guild. We're basically gonna have to do a little intro quest thing. Hey there, Oliver. Yes, how to add more settings. Yeah. I'm gonna have to deal with that like off stream probably at some point, so I can deal with all that. I'm probably also gonna be making some macros to deal with some other UI stuff, because I know that you can do some fancy stuff. Anyway, another green adventure, I presume. Thought as much. We cannot allow strangers to wander Gridania unchecked and untested. Yeah, there's gonna be a little intro review quests that basically just introduces some basic stuff, and then we basically get put in so that we can see everyone else playing, because currently we can't. before you rush off and begin pestering every second citizen for work, I suggest you make yourself known at the Skyline Canopy. That's the headquarters of the local Adventurers Guild, in case you were wondering. You have more than 4 days game time, you're still not happy with all your UI. You should probably then just adjust it a bit. I mean, you can like even turn off elements if you don't want them. Just size, some of them, acity, things like that. The Skyline Canopy is the building you see behind me. Speak to the mother, Mione, I think. Speak to Mother Mione within, and she will take you in hand. Okay. Request, still the duty list. Yep, I can open that, I believe, with J. Yep. And we can see on the map where it's located. Let me actually just do this, because I usually have it a lot bigger. Okay, yeah, we can see where Quest is. We can also see it on the map indicator. Yeah, already remembers one thing I need to do in regards to UI actually, because of my setup with before doing anything else, capture cursor, there we go. Okay, so that's shown. We basically have a few elements behind here that can't be seen right now because of the because of my webcam. Let's just put that there, then have inventory there, and then go on top, and let's push this a little bit up. Owner. Thinking. Oh, where the fuck do I put notices? Maybe here for now. Alright. Mother tuning. Well, what have we here? Wide-eyed and wondering young adventurer, come to put your name down at the guild, I assume. Welcome, Muni is my name, or Mother Muni, as most call me, and the Skyline Canopy is my place. As head of the Adventurers Guild in Gridania, I have the honor of providing guidance to the fledgling heroes who pass through our gates. No matter your ambition, the Guild is here to help you attain them. In turn, we expect you to fulfill your duties as an adventurer by assisting the people of Gridania. Fine deal, wouldn't you agree? To an outsider's eyes, all may seem, well, coronation, but not could be further from the truth. People live in a state of constant apprehension. That's the word. The Ixal and various gangs of common bandits provide an unending supply of trouble. Trouble compounded by the ever-present threat of the Garlean Empire to the north, and that is to say nothing calamity. But now the wounds have barely begun to heal. When I speak of it as if you were there, forgive me. 5 years passed. Eorzea was well nigh laid to waste. when a direct worm emerged from within the lesser moon, Dalamont, and rained fire upon the realm. It's this which people call the Calamity. Scarcely a square mile of the 12's wood was spared the devastation, yet despite the forest's extensive wounds, the soul among us can recall precisely how it all happened. I'm well aware of how improbable that would sound to an outsider. It is improbable, but it is also true. The reasons we can explain the facts surrounding the Calamity are shrouded in mystery. There are as many versions of events as there are people willing to recount them. Yet amidst the hazy recollection and conflicting accounts, all agree on one thing, that the Osea was saved from certain doom by a band of valiant adventurers. Whatever else we've misremembered, none of us have forgotten the heroes who risked life and limb for the sake of the realm. And yet, whenever we try to say their names, words die upon our lips. Whenever we try to call their faces to mind, we see naught but silhouettes amidst a blinding glare. Thus have these adventurers come to be known as the Warriors of Light. Pray do not feel daunted by the deeds of legends. Do not ask that you become another Warrior of Light, only that you do what you can to assist the people of Gridania. Great or small, every contribution counts. I trust you will pay or play your part. All that's left then is to conclude the business of registration. Here's a quill, scroll your name right there. But I would appreciate if you used your real name. There's a special place in the 7th Hell for those who use amusing aliases. Jana Majula? You're quite sure that's isn't an amusing alias? Very well, from this moment forward, you're registered as... You are a registered adventurer of Gridania, nation blessed of the elements and the bounty of the 12 woods. The guild expects great things from you. What just arrived? Another goddamn adventurer. Don't you start with that. Adventures are the very salve that Gridania needs. The elder Sincere herself bid us welcome them with open arms. You mean to disregard her will? Was not, lest you forget, it's my sworn duty to uphold the peace. Am I to blame if outsiders bring mistrust amongst themselves? You adventurer, mind that you do not cause any trouble here, or I shall personally cast you out of this realm and into the 7th Hell. Yep. Pay that outburst no mind. He merely meant only to counsel you. Suspicious characters have been prowling the 12 woods of late, you see, and the wood whalers really cannot afford to take any chances. This is often the way with folk who live in isolation. Gridanians want to mistrust things they do not know. Well, no, self included. Fear not, however, even a catalogue of extreme deeds. Given a catalogue of extreme or exemplary deeds, and no more than a handful of years, locals will surely warm to you. On behalf of my fellow citizens, I welcome you to Gridania. you come to consider our nation as your own in time. Now then, you may pin on Old Mother Yoni to teach you a few things that every adventurer should know. This is honestly taking a lot longer to get through, so because I'm reading everything instead of just skipping through some of this. Okay, project control. Taking the first step as an adventurer in the city of Dania. And listen well to the wisdom of Mother Mioni, or Mioni. Go forth and discover the incredible adventures that await you. Okay, main scenario quest, they're basically indicated with that icon. And quest with this icon are basically things that unlock things. And basically what I'm mainly going to be focusing on is main quest and some of those like unlock quests, because some of them are important, and of course also class quests which unlock every 5th level. And I also have one currently, but we'll get to that. Close to home. Yoni, Prioress of the Caroline Canopy, which is to perform 3 tasks that will help you learn the fundamentals of adventuring. Okay. Let's begin at the beginning, shall we? Now that you are a formal member of the Adventurers Guild, we must be sure you have a firm grip of the fundamentals of adventuring. To that end, I have 3 tasks I wish you to perform. First task is to visit the Aetherite. This massive crystal stands in the middle of the Aetherite Plaza, not far from the Caroline Canopy. As a device enables instantaneous transportation. The Aetherite plays a key role in the life of the wandering adventurer. Once you have located the crystal, all you need to do is touch its surface. A member of the Wood Whalers will be present to offer further instruction. This is the second task. You are to visit the Conjurer's Guild. There is no better place to learn the arts of conjuring. Speak to Madeli, and she will explain the benefits of joining the guild. Your third and final task, I would have you visit the markets of the heart of Old Gridania's commercial district. You shall find weapons, armor, and all the various items that an adventurer might need on her travels. There is, however, more to the markets than buying and selling items. Speak with person Montret, I think, Marza Montret, and listen well to his counsel. Master Merchant can be uncooperative at times, so be sure to offer him one of my famous eel pies. Like so many men, it's much more charitable when his stomach is full. Here, I made a badge not long ago. Have your tasks, Shana? May not. Nopika? I have no idea how to actually pronounce that. Guide your path. I think it's Nopika. And one more thing, shall you happen to come across any citizens in need, don't be afraid to offer a helping hand. I'm certain they will be pleased to meet an adventurer in whom they can confide their woes. Granted, the work they offer is unlikely to be of the realm-shattering importance, but prove your worth and build a reputation, and in time folk will be more inclined to trust you with matters of moment. I also suggest that you lend an ear to the smith here in the Canopy. Smiths are trusted representatives of the Adventurers Guild, are an invaluable source of advice for you find heroes seeking to attain greatness. Okay. I just need the game to load. There we go. Ah, I can actually see players now. Okay, main menu. Open the character menu. I can also do that with C. There's that menu, and yeah, I found that. Sanctuaries. A crystal moon icon will appear to the right of your experience bar. When you enter the sanctuary, on this special area, you will accrue a rest bonus. The bonus will continue to grow even if you are offline. All experience earned through battle, crafting, and gathering while under the benefit of the rest bonus increased by 50%. You'll see it with like that, I believe. Mount. And inside the cities as well as outs. Sanctuaries maximize your experience earning potential. Make it a habit to always log out in one of these areas. Location, map, the do list. Alright. So I need to go to the Aetherite crystal and see what it places. So I tune this. Cutscene, greetings adventurer. I see you're faithfully following Mother Ioni's instructions. I'm to offer you a bit of instruction myself. I am Isia of the Wood Whalers, and I know a thing or two about the Aetherite. Is that big crystal right there? Aetherites are devices that tap into ethereal energies and are primarily used as a means to travel swiftly from one place to another. Return and teleport, the most common transportation spells, make direct use of the Aetherites and their connection to the flow of Aether. And as these devices are found in almost every corner of Eosia, many adventurers worthy of the name will wish to seek out and attune herself to each one. Truly, few things in this world are so useful as an intrepid explorer. You need not locate them all at once. Before rushing into the wilds, I suggest you start the Aetherites found here in Gridania. If you wish to learn more about the Aetherites or transportation magic, I am here to answer your questions. Okay, return. They'll basically just send me back to this spot. 15-minute cooldown. Okay, and while we're at it, as I walk around, I want to go to these different spots because they are like special, small Aetherite crystals that allow them to basically teleport to different places throughout the map, throughout Gridania. And if I can get all of them, I'll basically also unlock the ability to teleport outside of Gridania without having to go a long way. And we're next to the Conjurer's Guild. Have access to the Ethernet. Quick travel throughout the city can be achieved by simply placing your hand upon Ethernet shards. It's basically just fast travel between or inside cities. I just need to unlock all of them though, which can take a little bit of time. Ah, wait. There you are. Seek the secrets of Conjury adventure, then search no longer, for you have found your way to the Conjurer's Guild. It is at Mione's request that you have come, that allow me to provide you with an overview of what it is to be a conjurer. Conjuring is the art of healing and purification. Its practitioners harness the power of nature. They might bring about change in the form of spells. Primitive magic such as that once wrought by individuals known as mages, meaning those with the ability to manipulate aether, has existed since the dawn of time. It was not until some 5 centuries ago that Conjury emerged, this shapeless amalgamation or agglomeration. I have no idea how to actually pronounce that word. Spells and charms, an event which led to the founding of Gridania. Those dark days, the elementals that suffer man's presence in the 12 woods, forcing our forebears to make their homes beneath the earth, the great subterranean city of Gelmora. But their desire to settle in the 12 woods continued to burn fiercely. Time and time again, they sought to curry the elementals' favor. Unlike men and other creatures bound in sables of flesh, the elementals are beings of pure aether. Recognizing this, the mages of Eld reason that their talents for etheric manipulation might allow them to commune with these heretofore enigmatic entities. It took 5 long decades, but our forebears finally succeeded. Their reward, elementals, permission to dwell in the 12 woods. So it was that the nation of Gridania was born. Since that time, elementals have taught us to live as one with nature, speaking to all the Gridanians, to the heirs. Heirs? I have no idea how to pronounce that. Those mages who are able to commune with them, and for their intimacy elements, the heirs would go on to attain great mastery over the forces of nature. Thus did they conceive the art of conjuring. Hope this has helped you gain a greater understanding of conjurers, the Conjurer's Guild. Should you wish to dwell further into the mysteries of conjuring, then I urge you to consider joining our ranks. I can get your initiation to whatever you desire. Call upon me when you are ready to take the first step. Is your mind made up? Are you ready to join the Conjurer's Guild? You don't really have much of a choice, I believe. So I started as Conjurer. Okay. That as well, I shall introduce you to our Guildmaster, Brother Isumiyan. I think that's how it's pronounced. Brother Isumiyan presides over the Conjurer's Guild as he serves the nation as a hero. You'll find him in the meditation area within. Go to him and make known your desire to join the guild. The Guildmaster. Greetings, adventurer. I am told you wish to become a conjurer of Stillglade's fame. I am Brother Isumiyan, master of this guild. Well, you are finally accepted into our ranks. I would impart to you the principles of conjuring. Pray attend me well. Conjuring is an arcane art that takes life and the living for this domain. Its primary purpose is the salving of the hurts and the granting of protection. Adventurers such as yourself oft stand upon the front lines of battle. Owing to this, you're like to find yourself in many situations wherein a capacity for healing would be advantageous. Mind you, there are more to Conjuring than that. Harnessing the power of earth, wind, and water, conjurers are also capable of weaving spells that wreak havoc. In terms of sheer destruction power, conjuring may pale in comparison to thaumaturgy, but its capacity to defend one against aggression more than compensates for this relative shortcoming. In mastering healing and purification, not only will you be able to mend wounds and purge afflictions, you will also be able to breathe the life back into the fallen. More than simply healers, yet not true dealers of destruction, conjurers will realize their full potential when they employ their power in support of others. This, in my dear adventurer, is what it means to be one of us. Perhaps that was too much to grasp in one single hearing, but were it not for the meaning of my words will come clear to you in due time. I will come to understand that conjuring is not the sole provider of the conjurer. Should you wish to walk our path, I must need ask that you solemnly vow to embrace nature, to heed the will of the elements and the 12 woods alike. Will you take this vow? Yeah. Your answer, ere your lips had parted, yet I have no less place to hear it. By the power vested in me, I hereby name you a member of the Conjurers Guild. So to work, listen well now, or I would assign you your first task as a conjurer of still glade fame. Just beyond our city gates, you will encounter squirrels, ladybugs, and fungars. I will have you slay 3 of each. Lest you wonder how I can so call the order the taking of life, that things are not as they once were, as a consequence of the calamity, and I may add, through no fault of their own, these creatures have become burdens of the 12 woods, burden it cannot well bear. As a conjurer, it's your duty to carry out the will of the forest, and by employing your power in doing so doing, you will come to learn something of your art. Go now, Shana, and perform your first task in the name of the elementals. Alright. Moving, I might as well just go around with key bindings if I can. Yep, that's it up directly. Alright, no need that, because that's not really gonna help. Okay. Guess I'll head up to the Botanist Guild. Just unlock that crystal, and probably over here. And just this way around. To be honest, here at the beginning, it's gotta be a little bit slow. All of this, but it shouldn't take too long before we start moving around a bit faster. I'm also quite thinking doing this a little bit outward. Didn't really like that it was all the way up against the like border there. Sprint is almost done. Kind of wondering how Like, how high my level can end up going this gear today. Why is there so much with this? Why is there so much gold and soldier stuff here? And leader, let's see the word or skilled. Talk to that guy and then quickly just get the Lancer skilled as well. What right does a fledgling adventurer presume to address person 1 today? 100, master of the markets. You can stroll in here, bold as you please, demand my hard-earned knowledge. Ha. A merchant does not for naught, especially when dealing with would-be heroes. If on the other hand, have some tasty morsel to carry my fare, I might consider your request. Come now, this whole encounter reeks of Yoni's handiwork, and more especially her baking. Don't look so surprised, last. I smelled that eel pie of your a mile away. Hand it over. This is one thing I kind of find a bit annoying in the game. The fact that he's like pull things over or right click, I believe, is also an option. This, then click hand over. It's a little bit annoying, but yeah, it's a small thing. That flaked crust, just divine. Very well, I'm a man of my word. Pay close attention, for I shall only explain this once. The aspiring adventurer need look no further than the rosewood and ebony stalls. Both are but a short stroll from where you stand. If you mean to do battle, you'll best be prepared with a quality set of weapons and armor. Such goods are the province of the Rosewood Stalls, directly south of here. You'll be pleased to learn that the merchants of Gridania are exceedingly particular when it comes to craftsmanship, so you needn't fear defective straps and the like. It's potions and paraphernalia you seek. Head north to the ebony stalls. The shelves there are lavishly stocked with widely traveled. Are lavishly stocked by widely traveled Uldan merchants, and I may truly say that I've seen things amongst myriad wares that I scarcely knew existed. You follow me thus far? The first step to any purchase is to like the stall that meets your needs. Then you may concern yourself with price and profit. There is a little more to teach you about your words. Go peruse the stalls and see for yourself what wares they offer. There is no substitute for first-hand experience, after all, and I am weary of talking. Unless you have another eel pie. Okay, so now we need to turn to Yoni. First, I'm just gonna get this. I'm just gonna save the sprint ability for a little bit. Alright, let's see. I want to go back to the plaza, I believe. Maybe it's just the archer skill that I'm missing. At a later point, I also need to move the buffs and debuffs around a bit. Those bars and increase their size and so on. Okay, you have to tune yourself. All the other Ethernet shards in Gridania, the blue Badger Gate, the yellow Serpent Gate, the airship landing are now accessible as Ethernet destinations. We can basically go to the Central Shroud and North Shroud immediately through those. Let's wait with that. Instead, head down and the current main quest. Actually, quickly go and do something with the settings. Spend, I think this. There we go. Just want to be able to see all of it at once. Conquering Hero returns. You have completed my little task, I trust. The 3 locations visited will feature prominently in your life as an adventurer. It is best you grow familiar with them as soon as possible. You took the time to listen to the voice of the citizenry. I cannot emphasize enough how important it is to lend your talents to one and all, no matter how trivial the matter may seem. I'm thankful that you are an upbringing sort. I don't recognize that word. Shout out. It is adventurers like you who will win the hearts of the locals and pave the way for those who follow. Gridania can rely on your aid in its struggles to come. Okay. And she has the next main quest, and it needs to be level 4 in order to do that. So, I guess just this one, and yep, just down this way. We're finally gonna get some actual combat, like over an hour into the stream. Achievement. Battle, right click on target to switch to active mode. Okay. First keys on hotbar to do things, cooldown, and achievements. Just earn those and then you can then spend them on, like, sometimes you get things and sometimes you can, I know that there's like a currency you can get by getting achievements. Experience points. In the event multiple soul players attack the same target, the player who attacks first will always receive 100% experience points and item drops. The player who follow will be rewarded based on their contribution to the battle. See a fellow player in need of a hand, do not hesitate to lend yours. And binding items. An item you have equipped is now bound to you. No longer be traded or put for sale in the markets. Most items can be sold and traded freely before they are used in battle, crafting, or gathering. This is true regardless of whether or not they have been equipped. However, performing one of these 3 actions after equipping a new piece of gear will bind the item to you. granting further trade or sale to other players. Okay. If an enemy has this icon above them, it means that it's used for a quest. And I believe the icon will change depending on if it's a main quest, secondary quest, and so on. I don't know. Honestly, that whole thing is kind of nice because that makes it really easy to see if an enemy is something you need to kill for a quest, or some things that we are gonna unlock a little bit later. Okay, and then it's just the mushrooms. I believe it's markers also indicate where the enemies are located. I do not do a lot of melee damage, honestly. I should just stick to spamming spells. Go. Wanted to, it could just turn right now. Just get back to the Aether Crystal. You know what? Might as well. Doesn't really matter too much. It's only a 15-minute cooldown, and I'm going to the crystal anyway. After all, go over here. Let's see how much XP I get. We're back. Placing yourself in the midst of nature and seeing it. The Conjurer's Eyes. You have taken your first step along the path to enlightenment, healing, protection, and destruction. Our spells or spells for varying function. They all derive their power from the same source, the forces embodied in all creation. Gaining a true understanding of these, Conjurer may call upon them to manipulate his environment, thereby realizing the state of being that he desires. Ah yes, it was just a familiar look, the very picture of confusion. Not disheartened, for comprehension shall come in due time. Now you must learn to reach out to the forces embodied in each of us. Pray receive of me this hunting log, then you will find the names of such creatures as would pose a suitable challenge to a conjurer. There's no single path to mastering conjuring. Yet should you find yourself needing a direction, know that the log is there to guide you. Breathe deep and open your eyes to that which cannot be seen. Feel the myriad life around you and draw upon this boundless reservoir of energy. Take up your cane and use it to lend that energy forth. Go forth, my young conjurer, and be the one with the world. And be at one with the world. Turn to me when you have learned to draw upon the forces around you. This self-same ease should draw upon those within. Next Conjurer quest will be available Sky upon reaching level 5. Okay, we got an item we can use. And the hunting log. It's basically just a Obviously we can open that has a bunch of enemies that we can kill. It'll give us experience, and if we do all of them we get a large amount of experience. And it has that icon above them. Okay. Still not high enough level though, so I guess we'll go and fight some of those enemies. Let's see. It's basically just some of the same things that we just killed. So, Central Shroud. Oh, I think someone actually killed the enemy while I was fighting it. Don't think I was paying attention at that point. Okay. And we get the level. And we also complete the entry to that thing. And we can now also get a main quest. Let's just go do that. We've also gotten some raisins, which I might as well just equip out here. Let's eat. So they give me a buff that lasts up to an hour. And it basically just gives me 3% extra XP and spell speed, vitality, and direct hit rate. Stats. Let's see. Yoni wishes to send you as an adventure to the instructor at the Bannock. Chana, have you visited the Bannock on your wanderings? It is a training ground found just outside the city, where the soldiers of the Order of the Twin Adder are drilled in sword display and other martial matters. I mention this because an acquaintance of mine, a gentleman by the name of Galfried, is an instructor there, and I think you may, if used to him, go and introduce yourself and find out if there's anything you can do to help. And you do not stray far to the path. The woods is no place for merely strolls, or for merry strolls through the underbrush. Okay. So it's just back down there. And I guess I might as well just kill some of these things while I'm here. Using the mushrooms, yep, also part of it. I also got the arrow now. Just a debuff, or dots rather, that I can put on enemies. Okay, that usually gave quite a bit. Do I have any others nearby here? What's Shroud? Central Shroud. Maybe I'll find some of them later. Walk around. The Bannock. And there's Galfred. Greetings, Shana Jula. Yoni sent word to expect you. My name is Galfred. I'm responsible for training our twin adder recruits. Thank you for volunteering your assistance. The 12 Woods is much changed since the calamitous arrival of the 7th Umbral era 5 years ago. Power of the elementals wanes, and the harmony of the forest gives way to chaos. A great abundance of life has been lost as a strong run rampant, stifling the weak and new sprung. Though it may not appear so to the eyes of an outsider, the 12 Woods is ailing. Its once rich variety is fading memory. For the citizens of Gridania, the restoration of the woods or the forest is a sacred duty, and it is my hope that adventurers such as you will offer to aid them in their struggle. Listen to the request and do all that you can. May the elementals bless your endeavors, Shana Majula. We have the option between some discipline of war, bands that I can't use because I'm not that. These, which I'm gonna pick because they're just a straight up upgrade to keep intelligence in mind, which is useful to me, or I could pick money, but I don't really need that. Okay, armory chest. It's basically just a chest where all my gear goes to. It's located here. But I can just do this and it equips all the stuff that's useful to me for now. Bait system. It is short term for all active time events. They're basically just these things on the map that I can participate in, and it'll basically just give me experience. And the more that I do in that fight, or in one of those, the more XP I'll get. But that one over there is almost done, so I'll be able to get anything if I participate in it. Okay, let's see. Galfred, chief instructor at the Bannock, wishes to inspect your equipment and thereby gauge your readiness for future missions. See you eager to lend a hand, Ashana, as well, but I cannot in good conscience send you into the forest until I establish that your equipment is equal to the task. Bears repeating that in the 5 years since the dawn of the 7th Umbral era, and many of the 12 Woods creatures have transformed into vicious, bloodthirsty monsters. Venturing into the forest without the proper gear is tantamount to suicide. I suggest you take some time to evaluate your equipment. Should deem your armor to be sufficient quality, present yourself to me for inspection. And I need to have you're equipped. That is high enough level. Merchant and vendor, do you sell armor? Oh, here. I think some of this might be a little bit too expensive for me though. Or maybe I just need a helmet. Add information. Your head, body. body, hands, feet. So I think it's actually just my hat that I need, so this one. Let's pull this back over here, here. Yep, that was enough. Ready for expansion? We are. Right then, eyes forward, back straight. Yes, I think you pass muster. You would be surprised at how many young, promising soldiers get themselves killed by rushing into the woods without first donning a decent set of armor. Equipment, however, should provide the required degree of protection. Consider yourself ready for duty, Shana. And we're just gonna grab that, because that's the only one I can use. And I can now also do the... I've actually been able to do this last level. My class quests. Shana, by your tireless effort, proving yourself a friend to Gridania, I believe you can be trusted with sensitive intelligence. I would assign you a mission of considerable import, yet the need for secrecy prevents me from disclosing its details until you have pledged your participation. I am authorized to tell you only that it concerns a suspicious activity in the 12 Woods. Say that you will lend us your aid, and I shall proceed with the briefing. Okay, Galfried, it's an adventure to investigate suspicious activity in the 12 Woods. Good. Time is of the essence, so listen well. You will by now have heard that a suspicious individual has been seen prowling the 12 Woods. And you may also have been to be aware that XIV activity has risen sharply in the region of late. What you may not know is that this increase coincides almost exactly with the first recorded sighting of the aforementioned individual. Suspecting a connection, tighten our surveillance in hopes of tracking down our unknown visitor. Alas, our quarry is proving to be extremely elusive, almost as if he knows our movements ahead of time. But where whole units have failed, a lone adventurer may yet succeed. Acting independently and covertly, may be able to close in on our quarry unnoticed. Insanity are beginning to take their toll on the citizens, Jana. They're sick. I ask that you aid in this investigation. My gratitude, with your help, I am hopeful we will shed light upon this mystery. In your search at the Lifeman Stump, it is there that the majority of the sightings took place. Forewarned, we cannot offer you support, lest our quarry catch scent of their presence and invade us yet again. Proceed with caution. Interacting, we can interact with things that like sparkles. Ground, that is up there. Before we do that, I'm gonna cast Return, go to the Conjure skill, and thinking when I get back to Gridania, or not just now, I'm just gonna quickly go out and grab myself some a bottle of water that I have out in the fridge, because I can feel that my throat is starting to hurt a little bit because I've been talking so much, reading all that text. I need something to drink. So I'm just going to mute myself and then see you in like 20 seconds at most. Alright. Conjurer's Guild. Just need to get my class quest. So they can unlock some really good things. Both gear, but also just abilities at some points. Level 30 has some really important shit that gets unlocked. Yeah. Okay, so brother, to me, Jan wants you to learn about the elemental of Earth. It's good to see you again, Shanna. By air of serenity that surrounds you. By the air of serenity that surrounds you, it is plain. I've learned to draw upon the energy of creation. Glad it is the wellspring of all our power, yet the energy of creation is not one thing, but many to call upon, all without first knowing each is contrary at its most basic. As a part of your continuing education, it is my desire that you now learn about the element of Earth. Make your way to Blessed Butt in the North Shroud, and there partake of your Nolanel's wisdom. Depth of his affinity for the elementals of Earth. Sol is all but unique amongst conjurers, and he is a gifted instructor besides. Maybe certain receiving a most enlightening lesson on the subject of Earth. Okay. That is... Why just open? It's up that way. So... guess I could go there. It's the slightly lower level one. Plus I feel like I need to just do the class quests as early as possible. And we're in the North Shroud. And I'm just gonna ignore basically everything and just go straight for the quest. Unless I see anything that's like for the hunting dog, in which case I'll kill that. That's only gonna happen if I see anything. And I honestly don't really remember if there are any of those things right around here. Ah, there are actually some. And we have more of them. It's all of them. Okay, apparently insert a fate there. And I guess we need to kill those monkeys. I'm just gonna go with it. You seek here, no. Nolan, and seek no more, for you have found him. What can I do for you, friend? So, brother Izumi-yan, did you come to me to learn the element of Earth as well? The power of Earth is the solid foundation upon which a conjurer stands. I have the lecture you for days. in intricate variations and properties. But I rather suspect the busy life of an adventurer not afford the time required for such extensive discussion. Accordingly, I shall offer you an opportunity to experience the qualities of Earth firsthand in combat. Now mark me as well, Shana, and do as I command. East of here, in the grounds of Treespeak Stables, there exists a patch of soil that bears the mark of corruption. Seek it out. You found the place. Reach out, the focus of the Earth's trauma, and attempt to commune with it, as all conjurers do. Can. Resentful of your intrusion, intended being that the fests unseen upon the energies seeping from the wounded earth shall then appear using the powers of conjuring. Strike it down and get the land a chance to heal. Much of the nature of the earth, the relieved field to you during the struggle. Shall I trust you'll return to me a wise woman, then she who now departs. Okay. Then I'll go up and mess with some dirt. Look at this. And time to just throw some earth at this earth elemental, or earth sprite. Go. Okay. Welcome back, Shana. The elementals whispered the accomplishment. How did it feel to confront that embodiment of Earth, to endure its onslaughts? Was the crushing power of this element shaken? Has the crushing power of this element shaken the very marrow of your bones? Corruption occurs when the land's wounds are prevented from healing. In vanquishing the tainted spirit or sprite, you permitted the earth's energies to flow unimpeded and to nourish the land once more. You not sense the strength of the earth returning. Already the land begins to heal. Thanks to your actions, that field will once again bear bountiful crops. When next you have a reason to call upon your art, look back upon this task and that which you accomplished. Experience once more the grinding weight of the earth sphere and revel in the memory of energy flowing anew through the land you helped restore. Such thoughts shall your understanding of nature continue to grow. You were paying attention, Sylvie? See this adventure here? Chana came all the way, still glade faint, just to hear my lesson. Do well to learn from her example. Wish to become a conjurer worthy of the name, must make an effort to study nature. You attend me, young lady? Why should I bother studying nature? Conjure already? See? A rare gift for healing, Sylvie. A wonderful gift. That there is more being a conjurer than... But I don't want to do more. I want to heal. I am good at healing. Can't make me do those other things. Sometimes I wonder why I even try. Sylvie joined the guild shortly before you came to us. As you yourself just experienced, she possesses a prodigious talent for healing. Indeed, despite her tender years, I know of few conjurers who are her equal in that field. As nature, very wellspring of her power, holds no respect or interest for the child, and when she should be learning about the land, she prefers instead to wander it, killing people on a whim. In contrast, has been a most attentive student. I have taught you all I know of the element of earth. You may report back to Brother Izumi and tell him as much. Okay. That's level 25. I probably could potentially go over to that stone, but I don't really think I'm going to do that. I'll just run back to the guild instead of using return. After all, I'll end up relatively close to the guild by going through here. I'm just checking something on my phone. So give me. I'll just apologize if I ever start walking into things if I don't notice what's happening. Shanna, you have returned? But tell me, how did you fare under Nolan and Bonanel? Got some of these names. Nolanel's expert tutelage. Have you delved deep into the earth, felt its suffocating weight, its life-sustaining vigor? Such experiences serve you well. And have you aught else to report? A fledgling conjuring elf named Sylvie cast healing magic upon you. Kind of her. I must confess to sharing Nolanel's frustration with the girl. As you yourself have witnessed, Sylvie possesses a natural talent for the contrary, mending and restoration. Alas, her gifts appear to have blinded her to the need for study, and she outright refuses to learn about the natural world. She knows nothing of the elements of earth and wind, and is quite incapable of conjuring even the tiniest pebble or the faintest breeze. I've tried upon numerous occasions to explain to her that conjurers who are ignorant of the source of their power pose a risk to themselves and others, but also no avail. Should she continue to deny the debt she owes to nature and indulge in ever more reckless displays of power, there's every possibility that she will create a dangerous imbalance. This is to say, I am presently at a loss to know how such an eventuality might be prevented. What occurred to me, Shanna, it may be that your encounter with Sylvie was ordained by the elementals. Should you chance to meet her again, as that you strive to impress her upon her the importance of opening oneself to nature's voice. Perhaps she will listen to you. But we have discussed our wayward young friend's education enough. Let us speak instead of one of my more willing pupils, namely you. The progress you have made does you great credit, Shanna. Though you are yet new to the outer country, you're no stranger to nature's embrace. Considering all that I've learned, I hope you understand the true significance of these words. So we get Naval Branch, which is what I already have, but also a shield. Nice. And then we can choose a piece of gear. Have the hempen there. I can get the bone ring, the copper wristlet. I'm not high enough level to use that, so guess we'll go with the robe of healing. Tradable items, okay. Unique items, okay. And the unique items just means that I can't have more than one of those in my inventory on me once. Yeah, I need to get to level 10 before I can do the next one. Let's head down to the main quest and just continue with that. Central Shroud. Downing down there. You can participate in that. Just really quickly. So many people in there that enemies are just dying in like no time. Okay, rewards. As the phase is completed, a window detailing a reward will be displayed. Rewards are distributed. All event participants and are based not only on success but on individual contributions. The more active you are in completing event objectives, the greater your contribution will be deemed. Contributions is indicated via the gold, silver, or bronze medal that appear on your reward window. Okay. Spirit. Let's cut some of those. Oh. Oh, not that one. Water spirit. And there's more enemies here that need to kill the hunting log. And I got a water shard. Nice. Quality items. If obtained a high quality item, HQ items can be identified by their icon, as well as the special mark that appears after their name. High quality gear will often have better stats than their normal quality items, while high quality materials can be synthesized. Used in synthesis will sometimes yield better results. These features make them more attractive for prospective buyers, resulting in higher selling prices. Quality items cannot be stacked with normal quality items. It's basically just the mark after the name, and also just the fact that it has like some sparkle things. So it's high quality. I can also make it not high quality, but it can be done the other way. Is that what? For left? Things. Mitch swarms. These. Micro shoe. Just cancel these. Another one now. While I'm at it, I might as well just. That's okay. That's North Shroud, Central Shroud, and should not go that way because I believe that's East Shroud, and that is way higher level. But I do need to kill something in East Shroud though. Okay, so Green's here has something. It's like down in this general area. I think I might know where it is, because I seem to remember those enemies. Here's the item. Magic Cat Blade. You're about to enter an instant battle. Instant battles only occur during certain quests and missions. Take a moment to read the information displayed in the active help window before answering Call of Duty. Okay, you're about to enter a special instance. These areas are reserved for important battles, which feature unique environmental conditions or powerful boss enemies. Instance objectives can be confirmed in the duty list. For the duration of the battle, you will be unable to pass beyond the red line displayed field. Automatically leave the instance once all quest objectives have been met. Okay, and double sync is in effect. If you're above the maximum allowed level, it will be synced as follows. So level 9. Okay, let's just hit in.
Look, someone's already here. Oh dear, is that a sword in the stump? Bad idea. Really bad idea. It takes a lot less than that to incite the green wrath, you know. Why, the first time we came to the 12's Wood, we
this
almost
our
ended up
dark
as a
stranger?
dinner, just for crashing our airship in the wrong place. It was all Papolimo's fault, of course.
No, not this one.
Though,
Not
he'd
even
sooner
close.
swallow his staff than admit that he's wrong. You know her, Kuplo Cop?
Well, not exactly, but we did once share a carriage. Isn't that right?
How are the readings?
Same as the last. There is a disturbance here as well, and newly manifested at that. Kuplo Cop seems convinced of your innocence. But if this isn't your doing, whose is it?
Ever since the calamity, the forest's been really sensitive. The slightest disruption to the etheric flow, and this sort of thing happens.
A treant. Treants. Several of them.
It seems we have little choice.
Okay. So just defeat these, I'm guessing. I think I'm not gonna deal a ton of damage to these things, just based on my level. So I'm probably also gonna make it to fight these things instead. yellow stuff on the ground, that's an ARB. Need to make sure that I move out of that. It's almost there. I also just noticed something that I should probably actually turn on, that is percentage. There's a like health left and so on.
Hear, feel, think. Crystal bearer. I am Heidelin, all made one. A light there once was that shone throughout this realm, yet it hath since grown dim. And as it hath faltered, so hath darkness risen up in its stead, presaging an end to life. For the sake of all, I beseech thee, deliver us from this fate. The power to banish the darkness dwelleth in the crystals of light. Journey forth and lay claim to them. By thy deeds shall the crystals reveal themselves to thee. Only believe, for the light liveth in thy heart. And shine thy light on all creation.
You fainted. A surfeit of ether, no doubt.
And what have we here?
Our culprit, it would seem, an Ixal. And no ordinary Ixal either. A chieftain. That they would venture this deep into enemy territory, the beastmen may indeed be acting under orders. This is Papalimo. We found the
How are we
culprit.
feeling then?
It was an Ixal
Better?
chieftain.
Good.
Yes, we'll seek Brother Esumian's cooperation in the matter.
Giant
Yeah?
crystals?
Oh,
Can't
loud.
say I've seen any.
Atlas. Much the same
Are
as
you
always.
sure you're feeling better?
Understood. Over and out. Kuplokop, please bear word of these developments to Brother Esumian. We shall soon return to give a full report.
Understood. Over and out. Kupo!
Here is where we part ways. Till next time, take care.
I think that sword might be a clue. You should definitely pull it out and take it back to the Bannock. You don't suppose that adventurer could see Kuplokop, do you?
And this occurs to you now? Yes, it seemed that way. Time will tell.
Well, time will have to, because you won't. You never tell me what's really going on. Unless you don't know what's going on either.
You'd like that, wouldn't you?
This. And then just return to that guy. Let's just start the run. Looks like we're gonna get another level from doing that. But I should probably actually pull up a page that I have saved. Sorry about the slight lag to the game right now. It's because I'm all tapped. It has a tendency to do that. Okay, I'm just gonna check here. Page again. That page. Visit this page that I'm going to get that as a whole page, and just like here's all the things that you can essentially unlock in the game. Like certain extra things I just can't figure out where the fuck that page is again. Okay, let me just... Let's try... There it was. Let me just save that thing. Bookmark. Alright, so currently I only have one thing that I can really unlock, and that is access to the Mist and the Goblet, which are both housing areas. Those are not useful to me because I can't buy a house. Costs way too much. Yeah, the reason I have that page just open in a Chrome so that I can hop over and see like when I can unlock certain things, because there are some things that are pretty good to unlock at certain points in time. Yeah. Jana, it's good to see you back. One of our patrols sent word you had been spotted doing battle with enraged treants. I am relieved to find you none the worse for the experience. But tell me, when were you able to discover? Were you able to discover? What were you able to discover at Live Men Stump? That's hand that over. Stump, or a sword in the stump. The next, and a dead exile. You can see with absolute certainty this blade is of exile origin. It's a kind used exclusively in the beastman's rituals. Exile rarely set foot in the central shroud so tight. It's our guard over the area. Purpose could have driven them to make them to take such a risk. I fear something is afoot. Is that a dubious couple spotted sporting peculiar spectacles? You have finally been acquainted with Ida and Olimo, I think. Lay your suspicions to rest. Dania counts them among her stoutest allies. Both are scholars hailing from a distant land and have been with us since before the calamity. Their guard may appear outlandish, and their exchange is baffling, but never once have they given us also doubt them. Indeed, they often assist the gods Quiver and the Wood Whalers in their work, much as I hope you will in the days to come, Shana. Though our unknown visitor eludes us still owning to your efforts, we have acquired important intelligence on the XIV threat. You have my gratitude. We're fortunate indeed to have a capable adventurer such as you aiding us. I pray you will continue to serve the people of Gridania in their capacity, or in whatever capacity you are able. Okay, roll action. Roll actions are spells and weapon skills that are assigned to all classes within a role. Tank, melee DPS, range DPS, healer. Rather than a specific class, roll actions are in the same manner as class actions via leveling, but only need to be learned once to be able to be used. Use them with all participating classes within a role. Role section has been added to the actions and traits found under character in the main menu. So this list. You can basically just see all the spells that we'll learn, like Medica, Raise, like that. There's these things here, and traits. Then we also have things like general stuff, extra, that doesn't really matter that much right now. XIV, learn some wind shards and a high potion. Galfred, chief instructor at the Bannock, wishes you to collect Chico XX. Shana injuries to several of my men have left me short-handed. I require a capable sorter to complete their unfinished duty. This task is simple: put down as many of the local Chico population as necessary, and to acquire 3 of their XX. And so you are to deliver them to Monrenguin. Some of these names are really fucking weird to pronounce. Monrenguin at Gilbert's Spire. He will answer any queries you might have. Now I have other business to attend to. So this way. We also have a mist or a fate there. But I'm just gonna ignore that. Don't really know why I decided to cast Arrow again. An enemy are already dead on. I must be adventure standing in for our injured companions. Terribly unfortunate business that. Your eggs. It seems, however, that you had little trouble gathering the eggs in their stead. Does that work? I shall have them sent over to the Traverse League immediately. As you wonder, these eggs are not destined for the dinner table. Members of the Twin Adder and the Wood Whalers are assisting the League by collecting samples. They may check for signs of sickness. Chico, you see, is one of the few creatures capable of transmitting the disease known as the Creeping Death. Until relatively recently, any where? Here? I have no idea how to pronounce that. Contracted this ghastly illness would almost invariably perish. In a single outbreak once claimed the lives of a third of the Huron population here in Gridania. That was a long time ago. Of course, with the medicines available to us now, the Creeping Death is not the killer it once was. And so it is best to halt any new outbreaks before they occur. Thus we gather Chico eggs on the regular basis in order to assist the Traverse League in their ongoing research. Your timely assistance is most appreciated. Okay. as well just put that there, I guess. Okay, I got at Gilbert Spire named needed to recover the surveying equipment left behind in the cave by the style recruit. Such an embarrassing turn of events. I sent a recruit from the Bannock on a surveying expedition only for the cavern, or for the Craven to turn tail and flee at the first sign of trouble. This is not how we treat requests from the conjurers, and if such a poor showing weren't enough, they deliver half-wit left behind the surveying equipment provided by the hero Pauline herself. While I attempt to instill some backbone in this so-called soldier, would you mind recovering the survey equipment and return to your Pauline at Gabinux Bower? Some of these names of... Why do they have to have so many letters that usually don't like fit well together? According to my recruit's tale of woe, there should be a set of surveying records, a surveyor's rope, and 2 boxes of surveyor's instruments strewn about the interior of a cave to the south of here. It's a wonder the damn fool didn't lose his boots. Patron, watch over you. Okay. Actually gonna use so that it's not displayed. And I don't have anything new to wear. And we have enemies that are actually hostile to us. Okay, gonna have to just slowly make my way through this place. Survey records. Can I get it before I get hit? Yep. Instruments. Oh. And then there's just another instrument that I need out there. And I was kind of hoping that I could maybe sneak past that one. And I have 2 of them after me. And there's another one. Getting some assistance from a archer up there. Nice. Here. And let me just figure out where that information is. There's basically a way to display some percentages, like health. Just don't really know where it is entirely. It's not there. Settings, no accessibility. Nope, doesn't seem like it. Is it character configuration? Ah, there it is. Does displays remaining HP and percentage. That's what I want. Alright, let's back and complete the quest. And I don't actually remember what was the reward again. Better set of armor, I guess. And it's one of the ones that actually also covers my head, it seems. There she is. Yes, may I assist you with some matter? All your stuff. Oh, this is the equipment I left with the soldier. Bannock. But at the first sign of danger, say I see. Well, all is not lost. It appears the recruit managed to complete the surveying assignment. The records are actually quite detailed. With the changes brought by the calamity, I thought it was wise to send the Order of the Twin Adder on a number of expeditions to map the region's topography. As fortune would have it, the officers saw that these tasks as an excellent opportunity to train inexperienced soldiers. No longer rely on our past knowledge of the 12 Woods. Or the 12 Woods. If we are to survive these troubled times, must reacquaint ourselves with our surroundings, that we may better discern the threats. Stay vigilant, adventurer. Yes, please. Online. Okay. And I'm gonna get a new wand. Pauline and this power needs an adventurer to call the growing gnoll population, as well as gather one of the skeleton's eggs. Decided to make you such a dangerous request, but might you assist us in thinning the number of gnolls on Naked Rock? Late place, but whatever. In our effort to commune with the elements, we conjurers often find ourselves in the area. Late our meditation have all too frequently been interrupted by unprovoked gnoll attacks. Truly the beasts grow more aggressive by the day. Their numbers have continued to grow since the advent of the 7th Umbral Era. Forcing packs of the skeleton to come down from the mountains in search of food. Could slay a handful of beasts that should lessen their need to hunt and also serve as a warning to the Anolls to remain within their territory. But I'm afraid you must do more than the existing population if we are to truly break their spiraling growth. Then we must also target their future offspring, bring me one of their eggs, and you will have played your part in returning balance to this area of the forest. Okay. And we need to go over there. In terms of the quests here, I actually haven't done these quests before because my first character actually started as a paladin, so I started in Ulda, the main quest over there. And the egg is likely at the very top of this place. So we'll be surprised if it was. Oh wait, actually it's down there. And I'm not going to be able to get that fast enough. And I got the egg. Nice. And back to Pauline. Okay. Ah, you have returned. Might my brothers and sisters continue their meditation undisturbed? You have my thanks. For the egg, may I ask you to deliver it to Soup? Kamasum. Fucking names. At Bannock. And all eggs are both large and filled with nutrients. Perfect meal for a soldier. She will be more than pleased to see you, I should imagine. Okay. Alright, so go and deliver the egg. And that seems to also be the end of the quest. Who's there? Ah, Shanna, it's you. Another delivery. Here you go. Not certain I should be the one to buy. Ika is an annual egg. Troops will be glad to indeed see one of these at the table. And you say here Pauline sent you on this errand. Here the annals are more numerous than ever, yet you appear to have managed the task with your skin intact. Your skill and bravery continue to amaze me, Shanna. Oh, and next job quest is available. That's a little sense, so that means I have now access to a few things I can unlock. The armory system. It's basically complete class quest in order to unlock that. I can unlock level quests and guild tests and duty roulette for guild tests, and also access to lavender beds, but that is also one of the what is that called again? Housing areas, so that doesn't really matter to me. Might as well accept this one while we're here. Shanna, thank the gods you've come. I have a potential crisis on our hands, and I would appreciate your assistance. Will you hear me out? Okay. Listen well, for we haven't much time. To the southeast of here lies a dungeon known as Spirit Hold. It was all but destroyed during the calamity. Desiring to offer the ruins back to the forest, a hero ventured inside to carry out the rite of returning. Alas, it would seem something has gone awry. Word arrived just moments ago that the guards have been attacked by a towering shadow. Heard me right, heard me true, a shadow. On any other day, I would dispatch best equipment to provide support, but I sent them to repel an XIV incursion west route near Abeligo. The same with these events cannot be mere coincidence. I fear the XIV somehow caught a wind of our plans and have attempted to disrupt the rite in an effort to begin the bond between man and elemental. Must not be allowed to succeed, and so I bid you go to Spirit Hold and do whatever is necessary to resolve the situation. Please say you will help us. You will not let me down. We'll have all the support I can muster. Now we are racing against time, so you had best make haste. I will, but first, class quest. I feel like that's a bit more important. I guess I can. Yeah, I don't have access to that yet. Guess I'll hit down here so I can unlock that stuff. Guess I want to have the ability to teleport. I need another right crystal unlocked before that becomes available. Okay, teleport learned. Okay. So yeah, now I can basically just, instead of using return, I can just teleport. It does cost gil, but it's a little bit faster usually just using return, for example. It's not necessarily faster, but it allows you to basically just go to any Aetherite crystal immediately instead of having to be like, how do I get there? Like, run there or something, and I can just teleport instead of running. Skilled. What is the quest now? Technically, I have already done most of the Hunter's quests before, I just don't remember them. Trial by Wind. Okay, what should I learn about the element of wind? And I get some new gear that I can choose from. And a staff. How does it actually compare? It's just a straight up upgrade. Would seem. Greetings, Shana. Each time we meet, the part of Conjurer befits you ever better. In your previous lesson, you learned about the element of earth. It is my desire that you next become acquainted with the wind. Travel to Full Flower Comb in the East Shroud and seek the teachings of your View? Fucking names. Those scant few years have passed since her coming of age. Wolf? I'm just gonna call it Wolf. I'm not gonna try that last part, I can't figure out how to pronounce that. Is a conjurer of the consummate skill, or consummate skill, who's able to divine the will of air elementals. With the uncommon clarity. I recommend no better tutor for your lessons in the mysteries of wind. Okay. It's over there. Wait, that's the wrong one. That one. East Shroud, okay. I believe the fastest way over there is... There's also got these. Like that. If I correctly go... Lancer skill, there should be a boat that I can take to East Shroud. Which should in theory make this a little bit easier to get to. Otherwise I need to like go to Central and then all the way to the eastern part where I almost went up. There we go. We go down this way, there should be a guy that I can talk to. Ah, there they are. Took a second for them to appear. Appear? Oh, there before it actually appeared. I think it's probably because there was maybe, I don't know, too many things happening. Or just hadn't loaded everything. The game is taking a while to actually load right now. Game. There we go. See, but I need to quickly move this a little bit out. Alright. Need to go down there. So considering maybe heading down there just get the either right. I need to kill those for Thundering Log. So might as well. I think I'm probably dealing quite low damage right now, also because my gear isn't really the best necessarily. Since most of my gear is actually without any stats increases. But just once I hit level 15, that should be something that I can change really fast. Just need those in North Shroud and those in Central. Let's go and need this one, or continue this one. Must be Shana, brother Izumiyan. Said word to expect you. It shall be my pleasure to instruct you in the patterns of gusts and gales. Now, how to proceed? Pray forgive my hesitation. It has but recently that I attained the title of Here, and well, you're my first student. Yes, I believe a suitable task for you. To the east of Sweet Bloom Pier is a small spring, giving rise to a pool. Go there and clear the air of the honeybee swarm. And later took up residence in the area. Seem uncertain. Perhaps you wonder at the connection between my request and the subject of your study. I sympathize, Shanna, but trust me, in experience, though I may seem, this deed will deepen your understanding of wind. Okay. Will do. I also don't really have much of a choice in that matter, because I need to go there in order to continue, so I don't really care what I need to do as long as I can just do it at my level. Okay, there's the destination. Spawn the bees. Just keep a distance from those vultures so I don't have to fight them again. I should probably more raisins now that I think about it. I'm wondering, can I? Do you have any food by any chance? Doesn't seem like it. We'll come back and take the bees are no more. Tell me, did you happen to notice many of the Alkin's preferred flowers in the vicinity of the spring? I ask because those there were none. Strange then, is it not that the bees should choose to congregate there? And what has caused this aberrant behavior? Still your mind and reach out. Senses, can you feel it? The path of the wind veers from its natural course, sweeping hapless creatures along in its wake. Something is playing havoc with the wind currents, air currents. Such a disturbance bespeaks corruption. Turn to the spring near Boom here and check for pockets of corrupted air. Should you find one, use your powers of contrary to disperse it. Okay. It's gonna be so nice in around 10 levels-ish, but I can get my mount. The reason I say ish is because it might be a little bit higher though. But I ended up getting it at. And we find some corrupted air. Okay. Instance thing. Okay, I should probably make sure that I heal. I mean, just gonna ignore the wind sprites. Because my dot base just kills them on its own. I'm guessing the raw sludge is gonna need a little bit more damage. Okay. This is just disappeared because the other thing died. Well done, the wind is no longer keens its frustration. Let's return to full flower. The faint place for you with the highest possible rating. Is that a thing that I can do here? I must apologize for exposing you to such danger. The corruption was greater than I anticipated. But it is through such trials that we flourish as conjurers. Now then, Shanna. What did you learn as you struggled within the air's grasps? You will doubtless have noticed the winds does not strike with an instant, crushing force of earth. Instead, it torns one's form, dancing across every surface and leaving 1,000 tiny wounds in its wake. These are the agonies of erosion. Having experienced such pain, you are now intimately acquainted with wind's capacity for patient destruction. No land is a stranger to its power. You stand under distant skies and feel the wind's familiar caress upon your skin. Remember the lessons you have learned here this day. I suppose you should be grateful that this latest elemental disturbance manifested itself as such a opportune time. Gods know what I would have taught you had it not. Yet the growing frequency of such phenomenon begins to concern me. It is true that the calamity wrought much harm upon the 12th wood. I suspect some other force is at work here. I bid you remain wary, Shana, of these ominous rumblings. I regret to say that your time with me is at an end. Return to Stillglade's Vein and inform brothers me of your newfound mastery. Oh, and be sure to thank him for sending me a blooming first student. Okay, but first, I want another fast draw point. And it's just so I can draw a bit around if I need to. This is definitely another place I should be going around too much right now, since it's around the level 20-ish area, most of it. It's like 20 and above. Do you have food? It's apparently possible to just buy random food somewhere, but I actually don't know where it is. It's maybe at the culinary school over in Limsa Lominsa. Here. That's about the only place I can think of. Yeah, can I actually... porters, okay, register that one. Can I... If I can head back to Grudania in around 2 minutes. I'm just gonna return. Almost at the 3-hour mark for this stream. It is going to be a longer stream than usual. I'm basically planning on streaming until the usual time that I stream, but probably with a break somewhere in like the middle-ish. Mainly just so I can possibly go use the toilet and eat some breakfast, or not breakfast, dinner. Then go and eat some dinner, use the break, or use the bathroom and so on, so I can actually function while streaming. Let's see. Still kind of wondering something. Friend list. Okay, so it is individual characters that have that. Welcome back, Shana. The elementals inform me that you have opened your ears to the voice of the wind. That is well. I made allies of 2 elementals or elements. You are well on your way along the path of conjuring, though full comprehension of these forces will only come to you in the fullness of time. Patient as you seek to embrace nature more fully, so will nature hold you more closely. Made you study wind? Why bother? Don't need wind to heal things. Whatever those dreary lessons tell me. Conjuring is inextricably bound with nature, Sylvie. That dreary lesson is one you should have learned by now. I assume by your presence here that you have come again to abandon your tutors. You must understand, if you persist in casting spells without the proper knowledge. I have all the knowledge I need. My mother never needed to embrace nature to heal. The people she helped, thankful for her art. Alone, contrary the same way she did. Come, just as great a conjurer you'll see. I didn't come here to argue with you, Brother Izumi. I wanted to tell you that I've discovered how to cast rays. How? What were you thinking, girl? You know not what you do, what you risk. You're meddling with forces beyond your comprehension. If you even attempt to use that spell, I will have no recourse but to strip you the name of conjurer and banish you from our halls. Do I make myself clear? Why must you be so angry with me? It's not as if I'm trying to hurt anyone. But that's, Sylvie, my dear child, is precisely the point. My apologies, Shanna. Hope you do not find these constant disruptions distracting. As you have just heard, Sylvie's mother was also a conjurer who was unable to use any spells outside the sphere of healing. Needless to say, Sylvie seeks to emulate her in every way. It is rare and wondrous. It's a rare and wondrous talent to heal without ever relying on the energies of nature. Such power is not born of true conjuring. By all that we know of the art, it should not be possible for Sylvie to cast rays. I shudder to think what would happen if she tried. Yet my inability to set her upon the true path reflects my own failings as a teacher. I'm only glad that those same feelings have not hindered you. Whether it be with my help or in spite of it, I believe that you will become a fine conjurer. Already you have blessed with the great power, and more shall be yours to persevere our arts, as indeed I hope you shall. Yet, however much grow, however powerful you become, remember that ours is a power borrowed, not taken. For to part, I shall speak with you of one further matter. Thus far, you have completed 3 tasks. To my satisfaction, I would officially recognize your efforts by granting you leave to join the other guilds. Dining is home to guilds representing lancers, archers, leatherworkers, carpenters, and botanists. Should any of these paths appeal to you, you are free to seek membership at the associated establishment. But ask that you bear one thing in mind. The man is given curiosity and want to explore new paths. Only through focus can he attain true enlightenment. Naturally, it would please me most if you place conjuring above other pursuits. Regardless of the path you choose, However, I have every confidence that your deeds be to the honor of all concerned. Go now, Shana, and seek your destiny. Ever shall the earth meet your footfall, and wind guide your path. I have access to the armory system. Quest to unlock the other classes can be undertaken by speaking to the receptionist in the corresponding guild. There exist myriad disciplines in Eorzea that adventurers can take up. For the most rewarding experience, however, it is recommended that you first focus on mastering your current class. Okay. Let's see. Technically this would be better, but I'm gonna stick with what I currently have of those. Let's go with this one. Since I don't have any new gloves on, or gloves available, sets. Gear sets allow you to say several different combinations of equipment and swap them at your leisure. It's basically just that under here I can now have gear sets. I can switch between. Do this. Basically just have the Conjurer one. If I get another class, I can just switch between them by clicking one of these buttons down here. There is some macros that allow you to like make it a bit more fancy, but yeah. Also thinking of quickly heading over and actually getting the botanist class, because then I have something that I can at least also do on the game off stream. That's the only reason I'm thinking of getting this as well. Don't really feel like reading all this. It's basically just same stuff about like, you want to become a botanist? Yep. Yes, I want to become a botanist. What's the guild master? Fucha. I am Fucha, the master of this skill. Please make your acquaintance. Already. Okay. And we can now change the class if we want to. So all I need to do is just here, then that does do that whole thing. Unrecommended gear, and create the botanist set. And I can see that I to quick do something. Character sharing. There we go. And great, now I need to set that up again. And it's gear lists. Alchemist, and I believe there was also raisins. So now I can basically also switch over to botanist class. Also get our first quest, which will give us some armor that actually gives us bonuses to gathering. So you have your hatchet on you. Very good. Botanist's hatchet is his livelihood. Don't forget this. If you fail to keep its blade clean and keen, your efforts will yield your not but sweat and splinters. Let's see about your first task. Ah yes, to help you grasp the basics of botany, I would like you to gather 10 pots worth of latex. The forest yields to us many and more resources. It is the botanist's job to know what can be found and where. Signature trees, put down hatchet. Yeah, basically when you're playing as one of these gathering classes, you have this ability called Triangulate, which just displays on the map areas where there's certain things. You also have this gathering log, which allows you to like see where things are. So, for example, latex, which is what we need to gather. We can see here that it's found in this area. Yeah, that's gonna be something I mess around with later. Now I'm just gonna stick to Contra. Do want to go and quickly buy some food if I can find any. Let's see, other workers skilled should be fine, I think. I should just think of looking for some food that I can buy a decent amount of, and yeah, then go somewhere else. Probably go and do the main quest. Let's see here. Jeweler, tailor, materia, tool. It's not really what I need. I need food. Carries, supplier, tinker, vendor, Lunarian. They have raisins. There's also orange juice, but that doesn't really help me. That's crafting. Same. I guess the best one for me is just raisins, so let's get... How many can I even get? They cost 5 each. I can just increase it, but like this, I'm thinking... Oh no. Maybe 39. I have at least a decent amount of them that I can just take from. Alright. Down to Central Shroud, I believe it was. And it's currently raining in the game. Alright, so... let's go down that way. Seems like I can probably follow this road for most of the way. Although I'm probably just gonna go through the border there. So look out for the Serpent. I don't know, swarm. I seem to remember them being around here. I think. Seem to remember that being the case. Ah, yep, it is. Slowly kill these things. And that one is done. Now you're still 11. That means those on. The gear set. Who goes there? Adventure, is it? Here at Instructor Galfred's request, you say? Thank the matron. Unless you already know this, but a towering shadow manifested without warning and attacked the air in the midst of the rite. Most of the party has been evacuated, but 5 remain unaccounted for. Please find them and see them out of harm's way. Okay. There's 2 of them. I can read those things, guys. Takes because it's probably gonna be kind of boring, I think. It's just stuff like, hey, yeah, help this person that I'm supposed to be helping, I guess. Contra. Yes, the air is in there. Here. And that's gonna start a mission or an instanced thing. O mournful voice of creation, grant ye this humble stone a soul that may wake to life. Pretty sure you also find a golem of some kind in the older version of the main quest. It's around the same point as this. Maybe it's a little bit later, I actually don't remember. Okay, it's dead. Golem would be vanquished. That woman is no ordinary adventurer. Damnation has eluded us yet again. Ah, as immediately you're here. How are things? More birds. This makes it how many times a day? 7? Movements are beyond our fathoming. I think maybe they're trying to summon their primal. Hope not, for all our sake. Yet we must be prepared for the worst. Withered, the same fate has befallen Emerald Claws. It is as we feared. Element's anomaly is affecting life in 12 sport. I mean the disturbance in the etheric flow. Very same. The Guardians have a lot to answer for. The imbalance they have created in plunging the land into chaos, just as I don't know how to pronounce that. I hope it gets pronounced later in the game. Noisebox has something forewarned. It's no wonder the primals have started appearing. Time is against us, but there is still hope for the land. Just hold fast to the hope, and hope and fight to the very last. Read. Stupid things. These stupid things happen to be the very latest in Shadavan Ancient. Show some respect. They're so uncomfortable and ugly. Ask me there an improvement over that mask of yours. Hard to believe it's already been 5 whole years, isn't it? Already, 5 years is but a heartbeat. The life of the planet. I suppose you're right. Now that I think about it, the 12's wood is barely recovered at all, and the Gridanians still have the same problems. They along some new ones, just in case the Ixal and Garuda weren't troublesome enough. The Sylphs had to go and invite Abu, didn't they? You ever think about those adventurers who fought alongside us? I do. Then 5 years seems like ages. But what came of them? Ah. Yeah, look. Golly. And this is what exactly? It's another disturbance in the ether, freshly manifested at that. It seems to be emanating from the life-meant stump. We must hurry. That's when they found me. Alright. Your eyes glazed over for a while there. The good news is that the air is unharmed. Somewhat dazed, yes, but all of body and mind. Or mind and body. Bad news concerns everything else. Just to forget, the 12's wood is the domain of the elementals. It is by their leave that man abides in the forest and avails himself of its bounty. The ground which the dungeon occupies is no different. We know more. Use for the dungeon, the Gridanians is an heir to offer the place back to the elementals by way of the right of returning, which is essential in expression of gratitude. Alas, he failed to complete the ritual for obvious reasons. The poor soul cannot be blamed for this. The fact remains that unless the elementals are given their due, they may well consider it a slight, and the very last thing the Gridanians can afford to do in these uncertain times is risk alienating the 12 Woods' eternal guardians. But you have more than done your part. We shall see the heir to safety and send for his peers to finish the rite. In the meantime, please make your way outside and report to Liston. But where are my manners? I am Abalimo, and the tactless woman besides me here is Ida, or Ida, I don't know. Abalimo and I are surveying the 12's wood together. Nice to meet you. Ida, give me a hand, would you? Wait, there's something familiar about you. Could it be that you are... Never mind. Doubt this my eyes are playing tricks. Till we meet again. Okay. There you go. I'm just gonna run away from them. Get enough distance. Okay, all this happened inside Spirit Hold. as well preserve us. Who was that masked mage, and what dark ambition is he driven? So many things shrouded in mystery. Well, I shan't find any answers on my own. Must needs discuss this with the Galfred. The matter warrants full investigation. I'm any judge, and that shall certainly be my recommendation. Courage has saved many lives this day, adventurer. This you have my deepest gratitude. Pray return to Grenania and meet out Ione. Instead, she wishes to thank you for your effort on our behalf. Okay. It's just... this way. So, to her, when she appears. Welcome back, Shanna. A little bird tells me that the heir are here and his party owe you their lives. Tale for the tavern, if there ever were one. It's only a shame that I must ask you not to tell it. For the time being, at least. Do I make myself clear? Till the heirs made the will on their better known, it would be best to avoid unsettling people with stories of walking statues. Now then, you must have suitable recompense for your valiant service. The first half of your reward, I give you leave to make use of the accommodations here at the guild. Arrangements have been made, so all you need to do is speak with Antoinette? Anto, I'm just gonna call him Anto. You crave the comfort of a firm bed and a soft pillow. Now access to in-rooms. The second half of your reward, I offer you another path to fame and fortune. Guild levels. Levies? I don't know how to pronounce it correctly. Guild levies are records. Various requests we receive from the citizenry. They outline all manner of tasks which ambitious young adventurers like you can elect to undertake. Gondrat is our levy official, or levimet. Here at the Carline Canopy, I have spoken with him regarding your knack for solving challenging problems. He's eager to make your acquaintance. By the way, you have perchance heard of the coming festival. It is truly a splendid occasion, looked forward to by young and old alike. I hardly recommend that you take time to enjoy. Don't be too disappointed in the recent troubles cast at. If the recent troubles cast a shadow over proceedings, however, I fear nothing short of a mysterious interloper's apprehension can prevent that. We were talking about Yoshana. You have made a mother proud. Expect great things of you, young lady. You now have access to recommendations. This feature displays a list of quests and duties currently available in your area. Recommendations list can be opened under the duty in the main menu, and will also be displayed automatically when you log in. Find yourself unsure of what to do next, this tool makes it simple to locate activities suitable for your present class and level. Okay. That's it. Is it gonna recognize that I not on that quest anymore? There we go. On to Bit Branch. Despite your progress, Yoni wishes to send you to Bit Branch Meadows, where you will find further opportunities to learn. Okay. What's my favorite fresh-faced adventurer? Oh, do not scowl, so speak out of habit. Come a long way since you walked through my door, and I'll not deny it. As a matter of fact, I think it's about time you made yourself useful at Bit Branch Meadows in the central shroud. Unlike the recruits you see at Bannock, the men and women out at Bit Branch are fully occupied with their own work. As such, I imagine there are more than a few who would welcome the assistance of a rapidly maturing adventurer like yourself. Bit Branch is also home to a very powerful very useful situated Aetherite. It is, in other words, a perfect place for you to begin the next stage of your journey as an adventurer. And what better time than at the present? You can sit here at Blue Badger Gate and continue to the southwest until you come to the bridge. Cross it, and when you spy an Aetherite in the distance, you may congratulate yourself on having successfully found Bit Branch Meadows. So fancy, you may also make use of the Chocobo Port Service. Doubtless the safest way to get to your destination. Chocobo Keep Zingua should not hesitate to lend his birds to a capable adventurer like you. Be sure to introduce yourself to Keita, the head Chocobo Wrangler, when you arrive. Okay. So we have access to this guy now. I think I'll probably wait with that. You can also access the inn, but that's also gonna wait. Okay, so we need to go down here, and I'll just teleport. Kind of think of maybe taking my break now, actually. This is currently 5 in the afternoon, or 5 in the evening. Past 5 actually. Is gonna quickly finish this quest and then start the next one, and then just, I don't know, probably go AFK or something. Then go and get some dinner and so on. You must be the adventurer Mioni sent word about. I'm Keita, head wrangler around these parts. I've heard many and more things about you. Good things, lest you worry. when the elder seats here, just welcome adventurers. It is fair to say we had our doubts. Until hard-working folk like yourself said about proving us wrong. That is, consider me a convert. Any road? Mind to help out with at the ranch, have you? Good. We could always do with a hand or two to keep the place running smoothly. In fact, I have a task right here that wants doing. Let me know when you're ready to get busy. Oh, and you come highly recommended. Don't go letting the one down. Yeah. Okay, grab these because these are the suited ones for my class. Alright. I think I'm just standing here. Wait for the beast to just go out, grab some dinner, use the bathroom, and then I'll be back a bit later. Take this one. Up here. Yeah. Also, I should probably say, while I'm away, I'm gonna turn off the webcam, but I'm probably gonna sit here and still like move my character occasionally, just so I don't go AFK, because I don't want to get disconnected, because at this time I could just end up not being able to get in again. So yeah, my mic will be on, my webcam will be off, but I might occasionally just like make a small movement, just because I don't want to get disconnected. So yeah. I guess I'll just see you guys here in post 30 minutes. But who knows, maybe it'll be more or not. I don't know yet. I'll see you in a bit. In like 30 minutes. So yeah. Okay. I am back. Sorry about the slightly longer time than I expected. I was kind of expecting to maybe be back like before 6, but yeah, ended up making some tea because I feel like that might help a little bit with my throat, because man, I can feel that I've been reading a lot of these quest texts aloud a lot more than I usually do, so I can kind of feel it in my throat that I've been like speaking a lot more than I usually do. Okay, you shall not trespass. Keitha, the head wrangler at Ranch Meadows, appears most distraught. See if there's anything you can do. 7 hells, some bastard Kikern, I think. I don't know if that's pronounced correctly, but let's go with that. Some bastard Kikern has gone and broken one of my chocobo eggs. The filthy little thief was busy looting the barn when a guard startled it, prompting the damn thing to drop the egg, just clutching it and run. Some of the lads gave chase, listen, but then 3 more of the vermin appeared. Blood had no choice but to turn back. Something has to be done about those Kikern. Would you mind heading over to Matron's Lethe? I think Lethe. I don't know if that's pronounced correctly. And having a word with a soldier named Rosaline for me. The Radman nest or neck of the woods. See, she'll know what to do. Okay. So this way. There she is. You're here on Keitha's behalf? I see. Broke one of her eggs, you say? And then were formed the creatures? Here are a nuisance the best of times, but we must now add trespass and chocobo murder to our list, to their list of transgressions. They have forced our hand. Our retribution just needs be swift and decisive. And better than user literate adventurer. Find the layer to the west of here and make an example of exactly all Kyokun scramblers. We can send no clear message. Okay. Just need to kill this one and then an additional one. Deed is done. Good. A grim task, but a necessary one. Shown them the folly of inciting the wrath of those who consort with adventurers. Perhaps now the Geeker think twice before giving in to their larcenous proclivities. Yeah, let's go with this. Hit raise, which just resurrects party members. Push a jab. Woodland Whaler at the Matron's Lathe. Or I think it's Lathe. It's looking for a sure-footed adventurer to block blue trumpets from the root of the nearby Heaven's Pillar. Oh there, adventurer. You seem light on your feet. Fancy a quick skip along the route. The Heaven's Pillar here. I need something to someone to pick off a blue trumpet or two. I know what you're thinking. It's not more than a mushroom. So why the commotion? Well, I'll tell you why. You allow that fungal menace to multiply, and within a moon, they'll be covering the whole damn route and rotting the wood clear through. Just watch your step while you're up there, though. The dynamites on the ground, don't waste any time adding insult to falling injuries. Once you're done, head up to the top of the route and report to Theodore. He'll be glad to hear someone's taking care of his more dreaded chores. Okay. To remove these. And then it's just up here, where I do believe that there are like level 30 to 40 enemies. So in this direction. Oh, you've cleared the route of blue trumpets. Wonderful. Quite honest, I have this teeny tiny problem with heights. No, this is not my ideal posting, but we all do what we must. Even the route passable is an important job. See, it's one of the few ways folk can traverse the central shroud, since the calamity all but split the Arian's wane. It's not perhaps the easiest pathway to walk, but there are those who believe the will of the matron herself caused this tendril, the heaven's pillar, to remain thus suspended, that it might serve the forest's people. I'm rather fond of the notion myself. And I guess this one. Yeah, I'm definitely not showing that helmet. Okay. I was looking for an adventure to deliver a message. It is regrettably my duty to send watch over the road from here to Bent Branch Meadows. Ranch has become a veritable institution of Gridania, so any threats to its continued operation are taken quite seriously by the Wood Whalers. Which reminds me, mayhaps it was my imagination, but I believe I caught a glimpse of some shadowy fellow not too long ago. I don't mind passing words to Rosalind down below. Go myself, but, well, it's hard enough marshalling courage to walk the route for my shift. Okay. To Rosalind. Shadowy fellow. Now that I mentioned it, I may have seen something. Dismissed it as a trick of the light before, but I thought I saw a shadow forest to the north. Still, I suspect it's nothing more than a Kirin thief on the run. Must sate your curiosity. By all means, investigate. Should you actually find something of note, I would like very much to see it. Go up this way. 100 level satchel you found lying near a gutted campfire. Okay, found something? Remnants of a campfire and a forgotten bag. This could belong to any adventurer or traveler. Inside we have a chocobo grooming brush and rosaline oil. But wait, why would a traveler meet camp here? It would be far safer to beg the hospitality of Bent Branch Meadows. Bugger me, I think this belongs to that stranger said to be meddling with the chocobos. Thank you, adventurer. We have been lax on our duties. No longer, I swear we will find this shadow. Okay, grab those new shoes. Okay. 13. Threat level elevated. Sin would like you to warn the sentries of the stranger's activities. We cannot allow other sentries to dismiss similar sightings. They must know what we have learned. To that end, I have prepared this letter containing everything we know about our mysterious stranger. I need to show it to my comrades throughout the shroud. Once each sentry has committed the details to memory, have them write their name at the bottom for confirmation. Start with Elmore at the Bannock, then find Bernard at the eastern gates of Bent Branch Meadows. They also relay the information to others. Finally, make sure Ilgar sees the letter. He stands watch within the stables. The stranger aims to harm the chocobos. Ilgar may have to personally put an end to it. Okay. Just gonna go ahead for the time being. Do this. Just remove that quest. From the visible ones. Just over on the quest list, because no reason to have a quest listed that I'm not doing currently. Look like you're here for training. Regarding a suspicious individual compiled by Rosalind of the Wood Whalers. Shadow figure stood our password to the recruits as well as the sentries. Just make my mark. There, that should do. If you follow the road south, you'll find Bernard by the bridge to Bent Branch. Godspeed, adventurer. Seems like they're right over here. Your business with me, adventurer? Oh. Rosalind's right to be cautious, for this stranger's ventures so close, yet go to such great lengths to remain undetected, is highly suspicious. They clearly have designs for Bent Branch. We appreciate the help. I should write my name here, yes. And here, take it. You'll find Algar in the stables. Past the Aetherite. Past the Aetherite. And that's also the person that I just completed the quest at. Find the birds, adventure, and they get nervous around strangers. Is this shadowy figure near the matron's lake? Nettie? You already shown this to Bernard and Elmar, I see. Good, good. Then all that's left is to inform the staff here. Not everyone here is a wood whaler, true, but even our stable boy wouldn't hesitate to take up arms to defend the Chocobo. Okay. And we get some gloves, which I think might actually be the exact same ones as I already have. Can always take the money at least. You're quite the compassionate adventurer, by the sound of it. Well, far be it for me to gift Jobo in the mouth. Have need of a capable woman like yourself. We received a peddler at the gates the other day, an excitable Lalafell that was sweating and swearing. He had been attacked by large winged beasts. Yet other than hornets, I know of no flying creatures in this region. If there's any truth to what he said, it might prove problematic for our travelers. Follow the road south and see if you can find any evidence to support his claim. And should you find something, can you let there tell there, I think, to patrol his area sometimes, instead of just standing beneath the spire and staring at the goddamn road. Those words. Okay. So, down there. I have to say, I love it when games put in auto run, like options. Especially in MMOs, but that's kind of almost required, I feel like. Or there are at least these kinds of MMOs. I know that RuneScape doesn't have auto run, but that's because just how it's made. Like anything where it's like you move around like in several, you just these kinds of dimensions and so on. Okay, got some vultures. Got a little bit of health there, or help there. Northern Vulture 2. And then we're defending a nest. Well, perhaps we should omit that last detail from any official reports. I would rather not give Algar any further cause to be cross. With slaying the beasts, you may rest assured that I will not permit this to happen again. Okay. That's where exact same, only just each slightly different color. I'm just gonna go with the gold. Or gilt, to be more exact. There, got at Galvanth Spire. I want you to visit the hedge tree. Okay. I have another task for you, adventurer. I need you to head to the hedge tree to the southwest and of here. Speak with the Yoni. After attending to the hedge tree, the error was scheduled to board a boat from the Mirror Planks. Well, the vessel's departure time has come and gone, but there's still no sign of her. Knowing how absorbed the ear comes in her work, it's not unduly not unduly concerned. Normally, however, person that's standing over. Nope, that's another person. Armely, however, was responsible for organizing Ioni's transportation, and is slightly wondering if her wayward passenger is ever going to arrive. Perhaps a gentle reminder is in order. Okay. Will do. I'm not gonna mess around with that dynamite, I'm just gonna keep going. No reason to find enemies that I don't need to. What troubles you, my dear? Ah, yes, the boat. I had quite forgotten. All my tasks with the headstream is well and finished. The elementals murmur of a malevolent presence in the vicinity of the Temtara deep core. Croft. I think it's Croft. I must abide a little longer. While longer, that I might better divine the source of the elementals' distress. Please inform Armeli that I shall be late in arriving. Yeah, Tara Deepcroft. That's what it was. So kind of how does that? I don't even see where the hell the person is. Oh. Okay, so then it's just over to the those that dock, which is also where the entrance to the where normal access to the one of the places where you can access the what the hell is that called again? The not beds, housing area. This area is located. Should probably need some raisins. Bear a message from your Leone, an evil presence in the deep croft. That does sound grave indeed. Shall organize a vessel for a later time then. Perhaps a bill from now. 2. Better make it 3, just to be safe. Thank you for your trouble. And let's see. It's 1 minor 1 piety. What does my is that? That one gives nothing. I think I'm gonna pick this, but I don't think it's necessarily gonna be. Just say that it's actually better, but to lose 1 on 1 mind, but I do get 1 piety. Yeah, fine. Okay, and I get a belt of some sort. Really, a logo at the Mirrorplex wishes you to salvage cargo from a wreckage on the road. Might you assist me with some other matter, my lady? A wagon that departed from Quarry Mill was overturned on the road when some large, ill-tempered forest beast chose that moment to defend its territory. By Nopika's grace, the driver escaped without serious injury, but the wagon's cargo was not so fortunate. and unwilling to risk another encounter with the bee or with the creature, you can only assume the goods remain strewn across the ground where the incident occurred. Simply follow the road here to the south and you should come across the wreckage. Salvage the cargo you can and deliver it to Keith at Bent Branch Meadows. Would be so kind. That just sends me back to Bent Branch then. And enemies are gonna attack me once I enter this place. Got the cargo, and but yeah, I'm just gonna teleport. I feel like it would take too long to just run up there. It's just over to Keitha. Have a delivery for me? Yep. It's the shipment I was on from Quill Mill. Where the wagon ran foul some great monstrosity just the path from the mirror planks, but I see you managed to scrape together a few bits and pieces. Seems I can't get through 2 bells stage without hearing some new tale or the croft or bandit cutthroats prowling the woods hereabout. Makes me wonder if the chocobos are safe at night. It does. If we're ever in need of venture skills, I hope you'll be around to lend a hand. And got myself a new belt. Nice. Okay, and the Quillot, I think. No. Oh, please. Gods, no. Yes, egg. Johnny must help me. Stepped out of the stables for but a moment, and when I returned, it was gone. Was gone. An egg. Sorry. Sure, the chocobos will lay another? Okay, you don't understand. The egg is extremely valuable. I must find it. Okay. Look at that shield. That is actually useful to me. Nice. You will help me, won't you, Shanna? Oh, thank you, thank you. Someone must have made off with it. Be no other explanation. I shall scour every of the stable. It's more, just be sure while I do. So, I should be very grateful if you would ask the others who noticed anything unusual. Will do. Is anything acting suspicious? I must. Certainly did last. A man, it was running. What's the Temptara Deepcroft? Say an egg was taken. And let's say that there was your culprit. Why would anyone use a chocobo egg without the proper learning? It's damn near impossible to get one to hatch. Chocobo egg has gone missing. Well, let me think. I'll mention it. The chocobos were making quite a racket earlier, so much so, in fact, I ran over to check on them, almost flattening a passing peddler in my haste. I didn't find anything out of the ordinary, though. Can I describe the peddler? Oh, he was in decent fellow. Didn't recognize his face. Seemed awfully twitchy. Oh gosh. You don't think he... What the hell did I accost him? Okay. And there's just this guy over here. Have I seen any odd characters about? Aside from yourself, you mean? Not that I recall. I did see someone count the birds, but only from a distance. I assumed it was Luca a lot. But if you say he was away from the stables at the time, then who was that with the chocobos? Okay. I got to look a lot. Be no mistake then. The egg was indeed stolen. And from what you've told me, this was no simple robbery. The culprit should take only Leia's egg and disregard all the rest. Tells me we are dealing with someone well versed in chocobo breeding. Sorry to say that the individual in question like to be a citizen by native Ishgard. Yeah, you see, is of the bloodline of Uranus, one of the greatest birds ever to raise in Ishgard, its guardian stable. A man in my homeland would give his right arm to possess one of the air's eggs. Gods, I should have seen this. Must give chase at once. Your chocobos look good. Quite so. Look a lot. I don't know why I said that before. Other stuff. This eggs thieves from Ishgard. Like you say. Let it go running off towards Tantara Deepcroft. So I've got my mental map upside down. That's the opposite direction. Well, yes, but basically to lay a false trail. Or, why of it is not important. The ass egg is all that matters. Adventure, I beg of you, hunt the scoundrel down and take back what he stole. Well, at least you ain't planning on chasing after him yourself. Where he's from. You may work wonders with our birds, Shanna, but acts of daring do ain't exactly our field. If you don't mind, we'll leave that end of things to you. Doctor may catch the thief on the road to Tantara Deepcroft, but do be careful. We cannot be certain he is working alone in this. What is this quest actually? 14. Well, I actually hadn't even noticed that was almost level 15. That means we can soon get a quest to go to a dungeon. I can soon also get a entire set of gear that is actually pretty decent. Because I'm pretty sure I should get a quest somewhat soon that sends me to a dungeon. Just feel like it's usually a different one that sends you to a dungeon, because I'm pretty sure it's the same dungeon that everyone gets sent to, and I believe Tantara Deepcroft is the second one. And if anything was over here. Kobo. What? Why are you here with the egg? I've called you at last, you spiteful imp. I'll hand over the egg. Can't have it, Kupo. This egg belongs to Liqueto. What? Who in Helena's bloody fury are you? Those subs. Yeah, subs. Bent hard. Bent Branch hired themselves an adventurer, did they? Is another complication? As far as has gone on long enough. Kill the Moogle and the farmer's hireling and bring me the damned egg. I should probably focus on this one first. Since that is the healer. Don't even need to worry about healing myself. To be honest, I'm not really doing the most amount of damage, but that's also because I'm not really a damage dealer. For the most part, like, in terms of like spec or class, I guess. There we go. Thank you, Kupo. That Kupo? How did I come out? How did I come to be out here? Ah, well, this egg here is Leia's. Leia is a very special chocobo, in case you didn't know. I was having a nap in the stables when that nasty fellow crept in and tried to steal the kubo. So I snatched it up as quickly as I could and made a run for it. I was planning to take it back to Bent Branch Meadows myself, but it might be safer if you did it. I'm sure quite a lot. We'll be very happy to see you, kubo. I might as well just fast travel. I don't think I'm actually gonna start getting sent other towns. Like, what the hell is that name called again? Like a main city of a country. The capitals. The other two capitals. With the egg, is it safe? So I'm pretty sure that should happen at around level 15. It has the right coloring, the right weight. It's most certainly a yes egg. Not how to thank you. We were there for a second, Shanna. It's good to see you and the egg back safe and sound. So I was correct in my assumption that an Ishgardian was involved, albeit one who did not in fact make off with the egg. Well, I could hardly have anticipated the intervention of a Moogle. Bugger me. Couldn't be the same one, could it? You have encountered our unlikely savior before? Keita? Could be I. One of them saved mine back when the calamity struck. I was in part of the woods that we now call standing courses. That day it seemed like the whole bleeding forest was ablaze. Couldn't see a Yalm in front of me for all the smoke. When I given up hope I had. Then all of a sudden a Moogle appeared out of nowhere, tugs at me, smoldering his sleeve, and leads me straight to a bit of wood where the fire hadn't taken hold. Now you know why the business is named Moogle's Gift Mounts. Seems like least I could do. I'll be dead if it weren't for that lucky little bugger. Incredible. It may well have been that Moogle stood vigil over us ever since that day. We'd better get back to work then. Wouldn't want to go letting our guardian angel down, would we? Shanna, you have her thanks. Oh, and I believe Lugalot wants to give you a little something for your troubles. Didn't read the text there. Yes, that is irreplaceable. I cannot express to you the depth of my gratitude. And yet, I find that I am still troubled while this whole regrettable episode unfolded, but witness to this sight that greatly concerned me. Let's go with the shield. Okay. I have a class quest reward that I can now get. Which, let's see, here is gonna be Fluid Aura, I'm guessing? Seems like it. Look, a lot appears to be in need of assistance. Thanks for your kindness earlier. I hate to impose again. I have need of your assistance in another matter, one of great import, I fear. Late, I have noticed that XIV. What the fuck is that word? Dirigibles. What the I have no idea how to pronounce that. Have been appearing over the 12's wood with increasing regularity. The frequency, however, does not bother me near so much as where they choose to fly. The patch of sky directly above the Guardian Tree. The tree is a sacred site, or so I was given to believe when first I came to Gridania, and thus I naturally assumed that the elements, mentals, would not suffer the Excel to profane it. Yet the bird men have been coming and going as they please, with nary a sign of protest from the guardians of the 12's wood. It was that which set me to thinking, ever since the appearance of the so talked about suspicious individual. Many and more strange things have been occurring in the woods and the forest. Could be that he did something to the elementals. In case it proved useful, I have committed the detail of my sightings to parchment. I'd like to ask that you deliver the document to Mother Leone. Please make all haste. I have an irresistible feeling that something terrible is about to happen. Okay. Goes back to Gridania, do that quest thing, and then also go over and get my class quest. What the fuck is that name? Old ass Josuke. What the fuck? Let's see, Conjurer's Guild. Area where my water ball has been is with quite a water there. Okay, so we get a wand, a shield, both of which I can't use yet, fluid aura, and just a bunch of gear. The choice between a bunch of different types of gear. And we're to learn about the element of water. It's good to see you again, Shanna. By the aura you exude, it is plain you have grown further as a conjurer. The time it is come that you acquaint yourself with the third element or art, water. First part of your lesson, you are to take this flask of pristine water, pour it at the foot of the hedge tree, near Hawthorn. That's how it's pronounced, Hawthorn. Hut. Water's purity will draw forth the corrupting entity that is siphoning the tree's life force. Dispatch this being and then speak. Brother, Jokin? Josin? I don't know, at Hawthorn Hut. Which you might expect. He's a conjurer with a fine ear for the murmurings of brook and stream. Listen well to his advice if you would learn to master the element of water. Okay. Got a key item. Can be used on targets by first right-clicking on the target, then right-clicking the appropriate icon from the key items window and selecting use. So we'll put this out here, although I probably won't be using that. Alright, so I need to go up there. Astral up there. Nope. Answer skill. East Shroud. Could probably also just have teleported up there. It would probably also have been faster now I think about it. But this way at least save a little bit of money. And I ended up just running without actually thinking. So this way. And then here. Probably gonna end up like overleveling the main quest relatively soon. Usually seems to happen, but shouldn't be by a whole lot. Greeting Shana, Brother Izumi informed me of your coming. I assume it was you provide the bottled water at the tree. The joyous bubbling of the elements was a pleasure to hear. On behalf of both them and myself, I thank you. Now, without further ado, let us speak of that which Brother Izumi sent you here to learn. I trust you did not find it strange to be asked to tend to a tree when our lesson this day concerns the element of water. One might have studied botany, realize that the forest requires more than rich soil to flourish. Water is essential for carrying the nutrients earth from a tree's roots all the way to the very tip of its leaves. This precious liquid is the lifeblood of the 12's wood. Without it, naught would grow, but should it rise in too great a volume and too swiftly, the nourishing flow will become a crashing wave that crashes or that washes away all before it. It's important to realize all of nature is in balance. As contrary derives its power from nature, we must take care not to use our art, rather like to disrupt this state. Or must we be mindful that of the ceaseless tug of war embodied in creation, this fruitful stalemate, the elements. Brother Jargon, are you about? I'm here, sir. What has transpired? Heard of young antelope stags have gone berserk. Don't know what's got him so panicked, but there's no calming them now. Mad beast gored the soldiers sent to shepherd them away from civilian settlements, leaving us with a pile of wounded over at Jocelyn Spire, and not enough hands to staunch the bleeding. Need a healer and fast. Curious, I sensed nothing amiss. The whisperings, elements would have frightened those antelopes so. Apologies, I shall revisit these musings anon. Let's make haste. Matters are as chaotic as you say. I fear the number of injuries may be rising as we speak. That we two will suffice. We must divide our forces. China travel straightway to Jocelyn Spire and tend to the wounded. I shall endeavor to rally further healers and follow after you, bearing what restorative vengeance I can. You, sir, head to Stillglade's Fane, seek the aid of Brother Izumi. Okay. So up to this place. Or the contrary, say, praise Nifoka. You come not a moment too soon. Sounds like more wounded have just been carried in. Pray offer them what aid you can. You can breathe again. Thank you. Okay. Very healer. These folk are out of danger for the present, but I fear our brief shall be brief. Battle with the stags yet rages, and there are reports of yet more wounded. You join the wood whalers and help put an end to this. Seek them just off the road that is the northeast. Worry, my art should be sufficient to prevent matters from worsening here. I'll go. Okay. I'm still gonna try and avoid like its enemies, mainly because I don't feel like fighting them. Yep, Sylvie. God's quicker bow. Pencil in the hand, have you? Quickly, the fight is this way. Okay. One of those instanced things. Conjure your aid. Okay. I feel like I'm not really healing a whole lot to them. But it might also be because they might have like really high health. Miss? I'm fine. Don't mind me. Tell me what we're not too late. Sylvie, what have you done? Banned you from using such methods. Guildmaster. I will not see you repeat your mother's mistakes. My mother never did anything wrong. Shanna, may I ask that you follow her, please? I fear my presence will only serve to provoke her further. She cannot have gone far in her weakened state. Okay. Ah yeah, she's right over here. That is not far. Okay, what was that? Scary, I couldn't remember for a second there. Don't understand. When I try to cast spells, nothing happens. When I reach my power, there's just nothing there. Is this what the Guildmaster was trying to warn me about? Said I was repeating my mother's mistakes. The same thing happened to her. To her magic, I mean. Didn't she? Am I going to die? This can't be happening. I didn't think. Please, I need to be alone. Okay. Let's just go back. Yep. Back to town. Really hoping that I can actually get access to the other main cities, mainly because there is, I think it's in Ulta. There is a quest that I very much would like to get. That opens up access to a place that I very much want to get access to. I can also get that quest currently. I just need to actually get far enough in the main quest to be set there. And I think that's a level 15. I just need to complete some more the main quest. Janna, you have returned at last. Were you able to speak to Sylvie? I see. I once taught you that conjurers harness the power of nature that we might bring about change. Earth, wind, water, healing. The principle is no different. For the art of mending, we draw on the boundless life force of nature and bestow it upon the wounds. Sylvie has never sought to borrow from that bounty. Power to heal stems from her own life force. The vital energies of mortals are, however, finite. Now, that which I most feared has come to pass. Her mother unwittingly took her own life through the continued use of her healing skills. Sylvie's aptitude for the art is, if anything, even greater. Thus it is not unexpected that she should reach the limit of her strength at a much earlier age. Do not intervene. This terrible tragedy will be repeated. I, for one, would not bear to see the child suffer the same fate as her mother. I shall think of a solution to this dark dilemma. It may be that I will have need of your assistance in the near future, Jana. Not doubt your abilities. You are a conjurer who has passed the trials of earth, wind, and water. You grow closer to nature with every passing day, and I sense in you the seeds of correctness. In your encounter with water, you learned its role as a bringer of life. You also felt the implacable power of a surging wave that swept you along in its path. Like earth and wind and nature at large, the element of water is possessed of more than one aspect. You completed the third lesson. I am satisfied that you have mastered the fundamentals of conjuring. In recognition of that feat, spell Fluid Aura is now yours to command. Yet this is but the beginning of your journey. Henceforth, you must strive to attune yourself even more closely to the elements and to nature. That would give me about the same in terms of stats. Except for, of course, defense, and I would also have material slots, but those are not really important as far as I've understood it. This would be about the same. These would be an upgrade. Now I think about it, I actually don't even need to do any of these, since I can just go and do something that'll get me a lot of pretty nice gear that should cover all of these, I think. I think at least I get everything covered in that thing, so let's go with the money. And Fluid Aura. Binds target. I think that would be next to the sleep spell. Okay. Yoni is the next target. I believe it's also where I can talk to a person that'll allow me to do the thing that will give me a pretty good set of armor and a pretty good ring, and I think maybe also a weapon. I'm not sure you know about that. I seem to remember weapons being part of it, or maybe that's part of the class quest stuff. Could be mistaken. I guess we'll see. And apparently that Ash Wand was not as good as this one. But there were no differences, I guess, maybe. Ah wait, I can equip it, that's why. Makes a bit more sense then. I believe it's this guy. All of the novice membership granted. Nice. That's the thing I wanted. This basically gives me ways to get some information on like, hey, how to play in dungeons, and also things specific to your class or role more specifically, and you get gear from it that is actually pretty decent. So let's just do those. They're gonna take a little bit of time, plus there's also a lot of dialogue that just needs to play out, and there isn't really a whole lot I can do about it. It's basically just to sit through this. Next up here. And honestly, most of it is relatively simple. This one is universal for every single one. It's just the attacks. I'm ready. So we need to avoid the attacks that this guy does. And also that guy over there. They'll basically be doing AoE attacks. And all we need to do is just move out of the way. It's basically about as easy as it can get. We also have AoE, or ranged stuff. Also, the nice thing about this is, it's done once that circle disappears, it's safe to move into the area. And they're going to do both things at once, which actually makes it a little bit, I don't know, a bit more difficult, because now you need to actually sure you move correctly. Plus they also attack it both at once. But thankfully it is relatively easy. Then we get some buffs. Which is just a straight up upgrade in every single aspect. Plus you also get some XP apparently, so nice. Like, I will say this 100%. If you haven't done these, I would highly recommend doing these once you get to level 15, because you get some really decent gear. Like, start basically when you have to go into dungeons, and just for like general stuff. It's actually, I think it's essentially just like reskinned early dungeon gear, most of it in terms of stats. And get a little bit of a feeling. People fantasy. Yep. Welcome Solo Art to the stream. I've basically been just streaming like the last almost 6 hours now, just me playing through Final Fantasy a bit. And yeah, I'm basically just trying to take in the story, because I have technically played before on a character that I ended up deleting in order to make this one. And that one ended up being at around like level 50, 51 as a conjure or as a white mage. But I deleted that one, I think it was Saturday that I deleted it. Then I was supposed to play it yesterday, but then I couldn't log in because there were too many people on the server. Since I'm a free trial player, I couldn't play. Because if there's too many people on it, it just goes, yeah, you can't join the server. There's too many. Getting the time and staying in, so you don't have to wait until midnight to see. Yep. Like that is the main problem with just like being free trial. If you don't log in early enough on certain days, it's just completely impossible to get in. Also, I can see that my chat thing is kind of a mess currently. That's all the way down there. There we go, that's better. For some reason I can't secure myself there by accident. There we go. Currently I'm just doing the free trialing as well, thinking about moving to paid. I've also been kind of thinking of that, especially if I'm going to be streaming this, because otherwise I basically like log in at around 3 or 4 in the afternoon at the earliest, and then basically keep my character online until I start streaming, which is gonna be an absolute pain in the ass, I feel like. Okay, we have access to level sync. It basically just syncs or makes so that our level is, if we're too high level, it just goes down so that we are at the same level as content we're doing. That's join the next one. Multiple allies. I will say the one thing I hate about these, like all of the novice thing, is just let me skip. Just let me skip this dialogue. I don't care. I understand what I'm supposed to be doing. I can even read it over here. Just keep them alive. So far you're just happy to be playing your DPS Arcanist. Nice. Actually played an Arcanist yet, I think. I think I did a little bit, but I couldn't really figure it out. Actually, wait. I'm actually on... Arcanist is the one that has the summoned pet, right? So I believe Thaumaturge is the one that I actually tried playing a little bit more, which basically just deals with the like fire and ice like feature thing. Cooking pit, okay. It is that one. And then they have basically the option later to become, now I can't remember what they're called, but like you have the ability to either become DPS or healer, I believe. I personally, like, I think with my first character, the one that I ended up deleting, I started as Paladin, then later I decided to switch over to Archer, and then I ended up deciding, you know what, nah, I'm just gonna go Conjurer, because I think it was going around getting every single class, and then decided, oh, I'm actually just gonna go Healer, because I kinda like doing that, plus extremely fast Q times, which was pretty nice. You're basically doing a roleplay character, an anime character. Nice. You're going pretty far down in terms of health. And so are you. There we go. The character that I've made is also one that I've tried basing off a character, just not from an anime, but from a game. I'm hoping that if I end up buying the game, which if I end up buying the game, I'm probably gonna do it at some point this week, because I believe until I think it's the 18th. I believe it's the 18th this month. Until then, they have basically a sale on the game, and I'm basically going on a small vacation with my family on Saturday. I'm going home to them on Friday. I'm basically gonna have to like buy the game this week if I want to get that deal. But if I get higher, if I get to, I believe it's 62, I'll be able to get a glamour that looks like the character's armor, or at least pretty close to it, which I'm really interested in getting. It's just gonna take some time, because some of those things are used or requires, I believe it's like something special crafting stuff in order to make, like in Beaver, I believe it was. And also special like color paint, but apart from that it shouldn't be too difficult. Okay. Defeat the enemy while healing allies and avoiding attacks. Okay. It's honestly kind of nice being back to just having an inventory that barely has anything in it, because on the character that I had before, I basically had like a more or less full bag all the time, including the bag that my Chobo had. It was essentially just like, I have no space for anything, and since I'm on a free trial account, it's like, oh yeah, I can't get any retainers, so I don't have any bank of any kind. That became a bit difficult. Nice. Get the clothes. How many are there actually? I can't really remember. I think there's maybe like 8. maybe it's less. But I'm pretty sure that the last one is the one that gives you the ring. It doesn't show all of them. It just final exercise. Okay. Oh yeah, this thing. I kind of forgot about that. I mean, it is also a while ago since I last did this one, and it was also as a tank. Okay. Just need to keep those two alive. I have to say, if this is supposed to be like a normal party, it's supposed to look like, I have to say the tank is really shit. He's just standing in the AoE. Okay, they aren't generating health. Guess we'll just quickly top them off. Let's say I really miss my regen spell. Unfortunately, I don't think I get that until kind of mid-level. But yeah, that isn't until I actually become a white mage before I get it. Need to get to like level 30-ish or higher. Oh, I ran out of MP there. Shit. Is it actually that I get the ability to regenerate MP? 24, that's the one. Okay, and I get brand new ring, increases XP earned by 30% when level 30 or below, and a bunch of just good stats for everything. There's Shanna. Word of your tireless effort at Bench March, or Bent Branch Meadows has reached my ears. The folk there have not but the highest praise for you. You certainly have a knack for making a mother proud. Got the good work here. A letter from Lugalot. And the slightest looking this could be about. Gods be good. I have a mission for you, Shanna. Suffice it to say, it is urgent. It may also prove dangerous, however, so you must be prepared. Make what arrangements you can and report back to me the moment you are ready. Okay. That basically just means right away. As soon as the game realizes that I go further here. Aim. There we go. Okay, and I get a ring that I don't think is going to be all that useful to me. Leone has a mind to assign you a mission of great import. Okay. Time is of the essence, so I shall speak plain. Based on Blood's observations, XIV has designs on the Guardian Tree that mean to act soon. The tree is the oldest living thing in this ancient forest. It is held sacred by even every forest-born Gridanian. Should it come to any harm, the elementals would fly into a rage beyond pacifying. Dread to think of the chaos that would ensue. Too much time, we must act quickly. Shanna, please see this letter. Hands of Bowlord Ewan at the seat of the first bow in Quiver's Hole. Should the need arise, pray put yourself wholly at the man's disposal. Strongly suspect he will need all the able-bodied souls he can muster. Beta Gridania hangs in the balance. Go swiftly, Shanna. And it's over there. And I'm just gonna teleport over there. Start running. Although it might just end up being as fast. Might actually have just been faster if I just ran over here. An urgent message from Mother Ione. Very well, you may enter. Scene of the first bow. Lewin. You are Shanna Majula, the adventurer of whom I have heard so much. Distinguished words with me. Ione has information on the XIV, you say? Speak for reading. I have both my ears. Matron for event. They mean to defile the Guardian Tree. Or no Fika, I still don't know how to pronounce that. I swear those filthy birdmen will not touch it, nay, not so much as a single leaf. 12 help me. How can it be? Neither the wood whalers nor the gods quiver. What win of this? Cannot help but think this blood bears the mark of the masked devil who has lured us for so long. We must be wary. This incursion may be more than it seems. And with that the words of light were still with us, but this is no time for such idle thoughts. Thank you for delivering this message. You may assure Ione that I will dispatch a unit of my best men to invest it. My lord. What is it? It's the XIV, sir. XIV have amassed at the Guardian Tree. Already? Bloody hells. Shanna, Ione believes you are capable, and I can think of no better judge than she. Lend us your strength this day, aid in the defense of the Guardian Tree. Okay. Where's the Guardian Tree? I actually don't really know that. There's more than one, I guess. Ah, it's down there. I'm just gonna do this. Speed things up. Bloody hells. I believe there's, I think I've heard them saying like 7 hells or something. So I guess there's 7 of them. I don't know. Then it is over this way. Oh man, it's gonna be so nice once I actually get my chocobo. Unfortunately, this is still level 14 quests, and it needs to be like level 20 ones. I'm actually gonna have to go down here to the Guardian Tree later for a, I think it's a White Mage quest. And it's gonna be nice once I actually have a goddamn mount. Could in theory also just could actually at some point just level up a archer, because they do get an ability at some point that it just allows them to get a movement speed buff for a short amount of time. It's mostly just useful in towns, I think. The Bow Lord sent you, yes. Good to have you with us. The birdmen have completely surrounded the Guardian Tree, and their calls grow more urgent by the minute. Whatever it is they mean to do, not let them go through with it. Must be stopped, no matter the cost. A mournful voice of creation, a mournful voice of time. Send me all. To us, this forest, Chinolka belongs. Systems of paragons we possess. To our former glory, restore us the will. From this tree, a great crystal we create. Unto Garuda, an offering we shall make. Unfeathered ones and elementals, vanish we shall. Our ancient home, reclaim we will. Reclaim we will. First squad, left flank. Second and third, right flank. Rest for the main host with me. It is high time we find our exile guest, why we equipment are to be feared. This position is yours, adventure. May the elementals keep you. Squawk. Interrupt us, you dare? Your own blood you shall bathe. Okay, I'm guessing kill the ads that are around here. We'll basically end up having well, they can go for the streaker here. So I'll just help with these over here. So that might actually speed things up. Okay. Pursue work, adventure. Full load spit you, hold this position. Enemies may yet lurk near, so stay on your guard. Go to bolster the left flank, where the battle is yet rages. source of her strength becomes clear. You have bested the golem, but you will not fare so well this day. A moment for a full voice of creation. Send unto me the creature of the abyss, my thralls command. I may smite mine enemies. Ooh. Your very being imperils the plan, cannot be suffered to live. Is I'm just supposed to be like defeating the guy first and then the master mage. Good too. Get the feeling that she is a... I'm forgetting what that is actually pronounced as. Parkless, I think, and he is probably a thaumaturge. I think. That the wisdom of the paragons will be brought low by mere mortals. Paragons. That's what I heard. Bringers of chaos or Asians. To give them their proper name. Would seem are suspicious. Suspicion, yeah. We're correct. It is they who have been manipulating the beast stripes. Jana, are you unharmed? Had I known this creature was near, I would have sent men and called them away. There's no mistake, sir. He's the one who's been destroying the Ixal. Their nest intelligence was reliable. So this is the man who have eluded us for so long. Right, we finally got him. We sensed an enormous presence and came here as swiftly as our legs would carry us. Well, it's good. Still, we're up against anyway. Thanks as ever, friends. Berman, move out. To say you played an instrumental role in the success of this mission would scarcely do justice. Efforts stay adventurer. On your return to Britannia, pray visit me at Quiver's Hold. I will see to it that you receive the thanks you are due. Only wondering why we always seem to appear when there's trouble, right? Always trust me when I tell you that it's almost never our fault. Despite what it looks like, Pabalimo and I are actually helping the Grenadians, where we've been doing so for a good few years too. Oh, did I mention that we are not from around here? Well, yes, we are. Charlanes? Or did you know? So I was mistaken. Mistaken about what? Nothing at all. Why you always do that, mumble something loaded, meaning only to keep it to yourself when someone asks. It's unfair, and it's especially unfair when that someone is me. Oh, you calm down, I'll tell you later. Bet you won't, anyway. All's well that ends well. But we best be on our way. See you later. Crystal. Seeing some of this. Okay. Guess I can participate in this one. We still it's looks like we have a Conjurer over there and a Lancer, I think. I mean, what makes sense that would be a Lancer, considering what's available here. Okay, guess we need to kill the small slugs as well. I feel like these guys are taking a lot of damage. Their health bar is barely moving. guessing it's probably the big one, basically just every single time you kill one big one, or kill the big one, it splits into some of the smaller ones. And then when you kill one of the smaller ones, ones in this size, it breaks down into the even smaller ones. Okay, we're pulling it too far, it seems. I'm also slowly running out of men, it seems. And I missed my holy spell. That's such a nice AoE to have. Looks like we have a mechanist now. It's helping us. Nice. Okay. Where do I need to go again? Get back to town. Hoping that I get the quest to go to the other capital cities soon. Also means that I shouldn't be too far from getting the quest to you don't have a teleport emote to teleport with. Okay. What the hell is that? Just a person glitching into a wall, I guess, because of the GDQ out of bounds. I guess that works. I'm really hoping that I get to go to the other cities soon, because that should mean that I can get, or start getting into dungeons. And I'll also be able to get access to a very special place that I really want to get access to. But I need to go to Ulda first, I believe. Welcome back, adventure. Your exploits at the Guardian Tree are the stuff of songs. The Bowlord awaits you within. Okay. I have awaited your return, Shana. Allow me to thank you again for helping us defend the Guardian Tree. Not only did you put Baiting Ixal to rout, you confronted the Masked Mage and his fellow minion, emerged the victor. I have good men and women under me, none of whom give me cause for complaint, but you, Shana, are a class apart. your strength, your determination, your heart. You have all the markings of a great adventurer. Leonie is seldom mistaken in her appraisals, and she is plainly not mistaken now. Dania is stronger for your presence. The elder Seedseer will doubtless be pleased to learn that a capable adventurer like you has come to us. Once more, thank you. Owing to your valor, disaster has been averted. You were like, give me my mount, please. Put up online for it, and it was like level 20, so you quested your ass off. It was level 20, like, where's my mount? Yeah, you need to do a certain quest, like the main story, in order to get it. That's the problem.
Elder Seedseer, my lady.
She's here.
I am come to express my gratitude for your valiant efforts before the Guardian Tree. I am informed that an adventurer of singular talent now walks amongst us. You are she, are you not? My name is Kan-e Senna, and it is my solemn charge to watch over all who call Gridania home. Well met and welcome to our fair nation. It was your valor that won us the day, I believe. On behalf of all Gridanians, I offer you my humblest thanks.
In-game was like, nope, it's level 20 main quest. Story quest, not character level. Speedrun the main story quest. Yeah, I feel like when it comes to this game, the main thing you just need to do is just main story quest and your class quest. Those are the two most important things. Like, it's literally just every single other quest that you can find is just like, ignore it. The only times you should do any of those is if you for some reason don't have enough experience to earn, either from your hunting log or from doing your class quest or something. Those are the only times. Because if you just follow the main quest, you're probably going to stay around like the level that the quests are for, which means as soon as you hit around level 20, you should be around the level where you get your mount. I learned that the hard way because I ended up being like level 30 now, but you have your mount. Yeah, I think I had a character that was around level, I don't actually remember which one it was. I think around level 26 when I finally got my mount, and that was after already getting a character level 20 to level 20, 1 or 2 or something. That was my paladin. Then I switched over to Archer, and it's leveling there, and I still haven't figured out that, oh, I actually need to do the like main quest in order to unlock my mount, I think. Yeah. Like, the entire game is just around like, just do the main quest. Once you hit like level 15, you've done the last one there, and you unlock the stuff for doing the Realm Reborn main quest. Then you can start like doing all the other stuff. Main story quest is so easy though, always like 2 to 4 levels above what it's like the max sync level. Yeah, but I think they might also have maybe have increased the amount of XP you get from the main story quest, just like allow you to sort of speed through it a bit faster. But just so you know, once you hit level 50 and you've done the, like, I think the main Realm Reborn, like, main story quest, after you have done, like, a certain, like, 8-person raid thing, I don't really remember exactly the details of it, in order to then start leveling up, it's gonna take a while, because most of the, like, main quests there give, like, I think some 1000 XP, and you need like over 1 billion in order to level up from like level 50 to 51. Maybe it's 51 to 52. All I know is it starts going slow as hell. Because one of my friends ended up there, and he was just like, yeah, I just need to like farm quests, just all the quests that he had basically just skipped, just do those. Farm dungeons, in order to basically just get high enough. I think he even had to farm levels in order to do the last main quest, because he was like 41 or 49 and he needs to be level 50. So it's basically just like, okay, time to go around and just farm things in order to get those last levels. I also kind of had to do that on that character that I had.
This gift I present to you as a small token of my gratitude. I hope that you will ever remain a friend to Gridania.
Okay. What exactly is it we get?
Bliss is coming. It is an age-old ceremony to renew the bond between man and elemental. Over the centuries, it has blossomed into a joyous festival encompassing Gridanians from every walk of life.
Have I chosen a grand company yet? I haven't picked one yet in the game.
I should be most gratified if you would participate in the ceremony as emissary.
That is mainly because I haven't gotten that far yet. I'm still at like, I think a little 14-15 level quest, and I think it's only around the time where you get your mount that you actually can pick that. Still don't really know which one I actually want to pick though. I think maybe towards the Twin Adders, simply because it's in Gridania and that kind of makes sense for like, I don't know, the class that I'm playing with the job. Yeah, essentially you pick, I believe you pick your grand company, go, you do a quest for them, and then you can basically buy the certificate that allows you to get your chocobo. Something like that.
Oh, such a great honor.
I look forward to seeing you on that most joyous of days. Till then, fare you well. May you walk in the light of the crystal.
That is, I'm pretty sure, absolutely useless to me. Yep, doesn't even want to equip it. The Ula, the speech has a lot about unity, and their Lalafell queen is cute. Yep, the little potato, as I feel like a lot of people would call Lalafells, just they're apparently just potatoes. Alright, a wooden mask, cute potato. None in Gridania can doubt your worth, Shanna. But to reach such praise from the Elder Seedseer herself. And nor is that the half of it. She chose you to play the role of emissary for God's sake, you an outsider. You have any idea what this means? But of course you don't. You're not the Forestborn, which is rather the point. Mistake me not, I think you're worthy. Your selection is all but unprecedented. I'll wager you have not the faintest inkling what is required of you. There are preparations that the emissary must needs complete ahead of time. I suggest you consult Yoni regarding that matter. She is overseeing the arrangements for the event. Also, your roleplay character is Lalafell because they fit the actual character size. Nice. Let's see here. Now I'd best get going. The ceremony cannot commence without the emissary, Owen Shana. Don't make a hash out of this. Okay. I have to say, some of these shields that I'm getting as a conjurer, they look like ass. I'm basically just carrying around a like square plank, like some metal on it. Like, it looks absolutely ugly. Like, it is a disgusting like thing. Like, this one at least looks decent, but apparently it's not as good in terms of levels and so on. So I'll just run over there. I have to say though, I kind of miss the ability from the archers to just give themselves a speed buff. Really wish I had that still. Well, if it isn't the emissary herself, had I known you were coming, I would have made a buy. Looks like 3 2 by 4's plank bound by metal. Yep. You could actually, it looks like 3 pieces that are just bound together. Just, it doesn't look good. It like, that is one of the ugliest shields that I know of in this game. Just, it doesn't look good. Through the full surprises, Shana. Next you'll be telling me you're one of the Warriors of Light, back from a half-decade long holiday. Let's speak of preparations. You doubtless already know. Green Bliss is an age-old ceremony for strengthening the bond between man and elemental. These days, though, the name is also refers to the festival at large. Simple shield is still a shield, though. True. In the ceremony, the emissary serves as a conduit, a bridge between the people and the guardians. As well as wood. Suffice it to say, it is no small responsibility. Nor does the Elder Sitzir choose mankind's representative on a whim. Seldom in history have none firstborn or firstborn been chosen for the role, which should give you an idea of the magnitude of the honor being accorded. For your part, you are required to wear a ceremonial artifact, which is presently in the keeping of Timbermaster Beaton. Was the governor's skeleton collected from the man. Return to me for further instructions. Okay. You can really see that there's starting to be a lot more people around here, especially up near the crystal. As compared to earlier today. Alright. So you're the emissary to be. Mione sent word that you would be coming to collect the ceremonial artifact. Good news is that it's ready, painstakingly crafted by these very hands, and from the rarest of materials. Take it along with this warning. Get so much as a scratch on the thing, and I shall make an unceremonial artifact out of you. Okay. I'll try not to scratch it. Back from a trip to the Carpenter's Guild. Let's see what you have in that box. Ah, this is by far the finest Manoa mask I have ever laid eyes upon. The Tippermaster has truly outdone himself this time. In case it isn't mentioned, the mask is crafted from consecrated lumber rendered up by the guardian tree solely for the use in the ceremony. In other words, it is priceless. Mother, you should handle it with care. And with that, your preparations are complete. The venue should just about be in order as well. If you have any questions, now's the time to ask them. Okay, can I whip it? Yep. It was a little bit weird. Okay. Then you have the Manoa mask. All that's left is to participate in the ceremony. Chance you are feeling nervous, but never fear. Despite all the pomp surrounding the role, there really is nothing to being emissary. You're required to do is wear the mask, stand up straight, and look dignified. The more all aspects of the proceedings will be handled by others. Simple. No. The ceremony will be held at the Miketos amphitheater. When you're ready, make yourself known to the caretaker there, a woman named Stain. And be sure to wear your mask or she may not recognize you. Now off you go, shut up, and good luck. Okay. They have the astral point up there. And there they are. I still don't understand why there's so much like cold sorcerer stuff here. Like, why is there so much of it here? Like, I know that there's like a event happening currently, but I don't know why there's so much right here. It must be the emissary. So you have come prepared, that as well. Instructed to escort you to your place. Please follow me. So all that stuff is gone.
Look! The Elder Cecia.
12 bless her hearts.
There's two. And the moon.
May she find favor with the elementals. This radiance. Could it be a crystal of light? Tell me true. Has the Mother Crystal revealed herself to you? Did you bask in her light? Have you, perchance, experienced sensations akin to ether sickness of late? That Hydaelyn would speak directly to this woman. There once were dauntless adventurers who fought in the name of Eorzea. When the primals threatened to bleed the land dry, these brave men and women rose to face them. When the Garlean Empire resumed its war of conquest, they rushed to the realm's defense. And when it was foretold that Dalamud would fall, they fought with all their strength to deliver us from certain doom. Yet as strong and as brave as they were, they, like so many, disappeared amidst the flames at Carteneau. None have forgotten the heroes who gave all for the sake of a realm not their own. Yet when we try to recall their names, we find the pages of our memories are blank, as if bleached by the sun. And when we try to recall their faces, we see them only in silhouette, as if they stood betwixt us and a blinding glare. Hence have these heroes come to be known as the Warriors of Light. Beholding you, illuminated by the glow of the crystal, I could not help but be reminded of them. The crystal has chosen you for a purpose. Trust to its guiding light, and all shall be revealed to you in good time. Though none can say for certain what the future will bring, it is my belief that you may yet play a telling role in the tale of this great realm. For the power of the echo resides within you.
Is it just that whole thing from the 5 years ago?
Flames to the fore!
Cataclysm, that... I don't remember what they actually call it now.
Victory belongs to the bold! Show those Imperial whore sons what we're made of!
The left flank buckles. Divert the barracudas. Bid them hold that position, though it costs them their lives. The yellow
Calamity,
serpents
that's
are
what it
in
was.
need of succor. Pray, send the white wolves to their aid. The adventurers risk life and limb for our cause. We must not fail them.
Pretty sure it is the Calamity. I just couldn't really remember it. There's someone standing in the back there. Yeah, there is.
Is aught amiss?
No, it is nothing.
Bloody hells! The barrier won't go down so easily! Eyes forward!
They gone? Nope, they're still there.
We are being watched.
Raging Bull, calling Bloodthorn. Bloodthorn, respond! Respond, damn you!
Raging Bull, this is Mad Snake. Respond.
Ryder, this is Raging Bull. What news?
We're surrounded by a blaze. There is no way out. God preserve, what is that thing?
What's going on? Speak to me!
God damn it! We cannot hold much longer.
Mad Snake! Mad Snake! Answer me!
Snake!
Damn it! Damn it all to the seventh hell!
What of the barracudas? Can they not be reached?
Sorry, Admiral. Shell's not working.
What of our own?
I cannot say, my lady. That monstrosity appears to be disrupting our communications.
We must keep trying. Call till they respond.
Yes, my lady.
Admiral, General, we can do no more. We must give the order to withdraw.
I will not forsake Louis Soir.
General, please. Victory may belong to the bold, but there will be no victor this day. You know this to be true. Let us not sacrifice lives in vain. The adventurers fight bravely, but to no avail. Let them withdraw, and let us be the ones to stand with Louis Soir.
Delay previous orders. All Maelstrom units are commanded to fall back, effective immediately. Give the foreign levy priority. Let the main host cover their retreat and bring up the rear.
Damn it! Relay the order. All flames are to withdraw. I don't care if our link cells are useless. You still have a working pair of legs, don't you? Well, use them, you bloody half-wit!
The outcome
And the
of this
person is still
battle
back
was
there.
long since decided. Better to retreat now than risk a massacre.
As Muhammad, gone free.
This dark, stifling presence. Who or what? We go to take our place beside Archon Louis Soir. To your positions.
Should live to behold Bahamut once more.
Logalo, Asawad Daken, Bet Mubut.
Magnificent, the eons of imprisonment only made him hungrier.
Imarat way, Kiskat Togat.
I'm aware of them, pay them no mind, they are powerless to act. Has begun, soon the planet will regain its true form. Look who's back in the land of the living. Mean to say you don't remember a thing? Collapsed in the middle of the ceremony, give us all a good fright. So we carried you back here. I must say you're heavier than you look. You've hardly stopped of late. Exertions must have caught up to you, or caught up with you. But you adventurers are nothing if not resilient. Seeing as the worst is past, I shall take my leave and return to my duties. Dragon languages forward sandwich. What? I almost forgot the elders and seats here told me she'll like see you when you felt well enough. Gentle Soul was almost as worried about you as I was. Bless her. When you're back on your feet, be sure to visit her at the Lotus Stand. Okay. Another room. Okay, so where to go? Conjurer's Guild. Okay, and Conjurer's Guild. Silent Conjurer. You are Shana Majula? Are you not? I bid you welcome, my lady. The elder seats here left word that you be joining her at the Lotus Stand. May I show you in? So this is her place. Seen this yet, actually. I look forward to you coming, Shanna. Tell me, are you recovered? I'm most glad of that. Now I hope you will not doubt the earnestness of my concern, but I would ask, will you? How can I deny that I summoned in part with this in mind? Know, however, that I proceed only upon the understanding that you are rested and well. If you're hearing me out, I get to go to the other places. Danian or Envoy. Envoy, I don't actually know how it's actually pronounced. Envoy, I think it's kind of the same. I've written a letter to my counterparts in the Erosian Alliance. Battle of Katanu and the calamity that followed claimed countless souls and left countless more bereft and alone. The dark days that followed, many were the survivors who thought themselves less fortunate than the dead. 5 years have come and gone, but the land and the people still bear the wounds of the devastation. Will we any closer to learning the fate of the Warriors of Light? Yet so long as we live, and never must we give up hope. We owe this to those who laid down their lives. We might behold another dawn. Remembrance of them, a ceremonial service will soon be held on the anniversary of the Battle of Katanu. I don't know how it's pronounced. This missive bears the details of that service. Graciously accepted the part of the emissary in the recent ceremony. Should be so willing. I would now make you my envoy and have you bear my message to our allies. Your communication to the people of Gridania rouses fond memories in me, and I would choose no other for the role. Will you do me this favor? Humbly, I thank you. As you are no doubt aware, our partners in the Ocean Alliance lie some considerable distance away. Nor are Ulda and Limsa Lominsa close to one another. Yet fear not, for I have no intention of subjecting you, my own newly anointed envoy, to a journey which would take weeks by land. It doesn't. I've done the trek from Ulda to Gridania once. I think it is Cartano. Maybe. Could be. I honestly have no clue. No, I mean for you to travel by air. Receive of me this airship pass with it. You may make use of the skyways that connect the 3 city-states of the Alliance. Airship landing is situated upon the lower floor of the Carline canopy. Simply show your pass and you will be headed to the departure area. Before you embark on your journey, however, you would make both seek the worldly advice of Leone, few firstborn Guardians know more of the lands beyond the Swell's Wood than she. Better times, airships were available for the convenience of one and all. Last, the risk that our crafts also imperial attack has forced a reduction in the number of flights. Consequently, it has become necessary to restrict air travel only to those who need it great. Such individuals may petition the relevant parties be issued an airship pass, which you may have deduced. I myself am one such party. Yet I was not alone in desiring that you were granted the privilege of air travel. Such is the potential you show. We have no doubt that you will reward our faith in you, Shana. By the power vested in me, I bid you your journey forth as my envoy, the great realm of Eosia. Walk the fields, brave her seas, and strive to know her better. Who and wheresoever you go, go without fear, for the path shall be revealed to those who are true of heart. Guided by the crystal's lights, set forth and discover your destiny. God, they talk a lot in this game. Yeah, in terms of like walking, it's not that far because I kind of actually went from, like, I think on the first day that I played, one of my friends had started as, I think he started as Archer, or maybe it was Lancer. I think it might have been Lancer, which meant that he started up here in Gridania, and I had started as Paladin, or Gladiator, so I was down in Ul'dah, and I was like, you know what, I want to see if I can go all the way there. So I basically went from Ul'dah up to this place over here, into the Black Shroud, and then up here, went here, and just up this way. It took like, what, 20 minutes or so? Someone else's pod takes the video game. Okay, so go to Mioni. Always take the airship so much faster. Yeah, but this was like around level 2 or 3 that I did this. Like, I had not done I had barely done any of the main quests. This was like within the first hour of playing the first day, and I was just like, you know what, I'm gonna run over to where he is. Just for the hell of it. And honestly, it wasn't that hard, because most of the enemies didn't attack me, because they were like off the path. And as long as I just had like run active, I could just get away from them. They couldn't hit me. I don't think I died at any point during that entire run. So it's easy enough, I guess. Plus I unlocked several crystals, which was also kind of nice. Since we're gonna be able to get access to Ul'dah, that's gonna mean that I can soon get to a very special place that I want to get access to so bad. It's good to see you up and about again, shout out. Tell me, did you pay the Elder Seatsier a visit as a bait? Appointed personal envoy. And now you're to bear these Elder Seatsier's missive to our allies. Well, it seems you made an impression on the great woman. Can't argue with her judgment, though. You have earned this honor. Tireless hard work, and anyone who says you don't deserve it had better not do so in my hearing. I find myself praising you often of late, but Mother is truly proud of you. Short of a word of light, I can imagine no better adventurer to represent us, and that, my girl, is some compliment. But I flatter you enough for one day, and I don't want your head to get too big. You'll struggle to lock it around the realm. Speaking of which, it also is it's a big old place. You have an airship pass, you can really start to broaden your horizons. The sky is quite literally the limit. If you ever, even if your errand didn't call for it, strongly suggest visiting the 2 other city-states of the Alliance before you go anywhere else. They are, of course, Limsa Luminsa, City of Pirates, and Ul'dah, Jewel of the Desert. Once you've acquainted yourself with them, and turn your sights on whichever less trodden regions takes your fancy. Lavity changed the face of Eorzea, and much of her now lies in shadow beyond man's ken. It is a veritable playground for a wide-eyed adventurer like your good self. And it won't all be fun and games. Each nation faces its fair share of problems, from internal strife to conflicts with the beast tribes and their primals. So don't be too surprised if you find yourself embroiled in the odd, unsavory situation on your travels. No matter what difficulties you encounter, I'm confident that you will pull through and emerge stronger for the experience. These are interesting times for Eorzea, Shanna. It's been 5 years now since the calamity. Folk are finally beginning to look to the future. A period of great change is upon us, and you have a part to play in it. And if that prospect doesn't excite you, I don't know what will. Okay. Airship time. Airship time. Things good, madam. This is the reservation counter for bound flights. Oh, are you not Shanna Majula, the Elder Sitzir's personal envoy? We at Highwind Skyways are honored, sir. You'll be flying with us today. Time to ship out. Yep. Goes the ship. I don't think I can jump over there. Airship. All passengers, the airship bound for Limsa Minsa is about to depart. Please make your way to the boarding gate. Well, Shanna, one day minstrels will sing of your deeds. May you ever walk in the light of the crystal. I have not seen this part of the cutscene because I'm pretty sure I skipped this one the first time I did this. And is this a voiced cutscene? Star Wars reference.
Since the Imperial fleet set course for Mordona, led by the Egrios, mightiest of all vessels. Silver Till lay ripe for the taking, and all of Eorzea would soon be ours. Or so we believed. But an innumerable host of dragons met us that day, at the heart of which flew the great meat guard Zormer. Though we succeeded in slaying that lord among worms, the dread serpent's defeat was bought at too high a price. Our invincible flagship was lost, and all hope of victory with her. So ended our glorious conquest. Eorzea, a blighted realm, riddled with false gods. Twice now it has eluded the Empire's grasp. For all the destruction it wrought, even Meteor, the great sin, failed to yield us control over it. And for this failure, the realm has sunk deeper into depravity.
I have to say, this entire faction just screams evil. Like, it basically just screams like, hey, we're the bad guys. Like, everything has like bright red, like either, like basically just a mix of black and red. Like their fucking armor slash costumes, it's like screams just evil guys. The fact that he has like a mask on that like completely messes with the voices. It's like, how do you not see that you're the bad guys? You're not the good guys here.
It is twisted beyond all reckoning, rotten nigh to the core. Yet it must be saved. Only Garlean rule can bring order to Eorzea. It falls to us to deliver the misguided masses from their ignorance.
Just like Star Wars, I guess.
We are of one mind, Lord Van Balthar.
I mean, she doesn't have like that much black, it's mostly just white. But still, like, the fucking outfits, I guess that could be like from the Empire, that's the fashion in terms of armor, but still, it just like has that like evil vibe to it.
Senior engineers, please report to Magitech research following scheduled inspection.
Hey, is the Legatus really planning to take another tilt at Eorzea?
Hey? What hole have you been hiding in? We're in the midst of preparing for a new campaign, and a huge one at that.
But I thought the Emperor had given up the Western lands for lost after Cartano. What could the Legatus possibly hope to gain by acting alone?
I sense you harbor certain doubts over the wisdom of the Legatus's plan.
My lord!
Please, call me Nero. Tell me, where were you born?
Othard, my lord.
Alamigo, my lord.
Ah, codename Hummingway, I presume.
I don't know what you...
Silence. Your denials will not change your fate. I assure you, Frumentarium sees all. Clean up this mess, and do not miss any, or I shall be most displeased.
Star Wars references intensifies. Yep.
At once, my lord.
Garland, soon you will be made to know the true power of Magitech.
So, right, we're at Limbs of Lominsa. Upper decks. This means I can also get access to cooking and fishing and leave blacksmithing and armor smithing if I want to. Game. Please load. There we go. Okay. Don't see you. Even this place feels like a fart in the wind. Limbs of Lominsa. I guess. He must be the envoy of Gridania. So Limbs of Lominsa, my late Admiral. How the fuck do I pronounce that? Love? How the fuck do you say that name? The fuck is this? Blowfish wind. What? Blowfish. Oh, this one? I can't figure out that. I hope it's pronounced at some point, because like I have no clues. Like I have to say, some of the names of these NPCs are just fucked. Like when you try to when you see them, it's just like, how the hell would I ever know how to pronounce this? Like some of these names are just completely fucked. It feels like they just went, okay, we have a just a generator. Like with just random amount of characters just in a random order, and it just hit that for every single name. Sometimes it kind of makes sense what it's trying to say. Then there's this, just how the fuck do you pronounce when I get blowfishwin? What? Don't worry. Get to meet Lord Horsefart and Alpha Nerd. Alpha Nerd, I recognize what you're referring to, but Lord Horsefart, I don't really remember. Yeah, I will leave landing area. Okay. Storm Honor Guard. For the Gridanian envoy, welcome to Limbs of Lominsa. The Admiral has been looking forward to your arrival. Please proceed to the Crow's Lift at your earliest convenience. We'll take you to Bulwark Hall. Once there, pray speak with Senthal? I think Lord Horsefight is second expansion, maybe even first. Okay. He will place to show you in the Admiral's command room on the bridge. Okay. Bulwark Hall. Same, sometimes it feels like this game is really slow at loading. But it could just be me. It's Kent with Alpha Nerd. I haven't actually really heard what he said at any point because I made like the first character I made. I basically just skipped most of it. What the fuck is that character name there? Catgirl Uwu. God. I have to say, some of the names that I see on some of these characters is just like on some people's characters, it's just like, what? He's a good guy. Just can't with him. Yeah, then. Catgirl, ooh. Yep. Greetings, madam, and welcome to our fair city. If you would need to examine the seal of the missive you carry. You go. That's for the general. Yes, everything seems to be in order. My apologies. We cannot afford to be complacent. You understand? Please step this way. Do we get the name of the admiral? Actually pronounced it would be nice.
Enter. I did not expect the Gridanian envoy to be an adventurer. It speaks highly of your character that the Elder Seatseer would choose an outsider to represent her nation's interests. This way. I bid you welcome.
Like the name that's written here, it makes way more sense than the other one. It's like Merwin. That is actually like pronounceable. The other one is just like, what is this?
I am Melvi Blufisvin, Admiral of Limso Lominsa, and Commander of the Maelstrom.
Bluefiswim? How the fuck is that middle part Bluefis? Like seriously, if they come up with a name, at least write it in a way where most people can fucking figure out what it means. Like, this is made by, like, if I'm Bluefish win. Yes, oh my god, like, what the fuck? Like, this is made by Square Enix, which if my knowledge of them isn't wrong, they're a Japanese company. How the fuck do they come up with some of these names? Like, could they just have stuck with some simple names like, oh, I don't know, Tifa, Cloud, Aerith, like, names that are simple enough to read instead of Bluefish Wind. Like, how the fuck are you supposed to get that out of that string of fucking letters there? Like, maybe some other languages you might maybe be able to figure out, like, okay, I don't know, maybe like German. If you speak German, you might be able to go like, okay, Bluefish Wind, something like that. But if you're going with Danish, like Danish, I wouldn't be able to come up with anything with this. And English, it doesn't really make sense either, I feel like. Just bit more femme to see.
Now, what news from the Black Shroud?
Memorial service to honor the fallen. Why did they suddenly not do voices for this part? Seven Hells, has it been 5 years? 5 years since the Gallian Empire sought to wrest Eorzea from our grasp. I think Square Enix may have like an English translator team on this, and they are trying to replicate the feeling of the Japanese names, maybe. But I feel like couldn't they have maybe like, would they at least then like write it out, do it in a way where it actually makes sense what is written? Because some of these, like some of the names, I'm just like, I just give up on them. Like, whatever this is. Like, I think I've done it with like a few names so far where I'm just like, I don't know what it says. I'm just gonna skip the name. Just go like, I need to go to whatever this place is called, and then yeah. It's the answer to the imperial threat that the city-states formed the Grand Companies and forged the Eurasian Alliance anew, but Garlemald is not content to wager all on a simple contest of martial might. They had other plans, the Meteor Project. Legatus Neil van Darnus, else take him, intended to cleanse our realm by snatching the lesser moon, Dalamut, from the heavens and casting it down upon our heads. Desperate to prevent this lunatic scheme, we marched our forces to the Cardinu Flats and there met the 5th. Is that the A V and 2 L's TH? How is that a word? There are no vowels in that word, as far as I can see. Ulth? Is that how it's supposed to be pronounced? The Ulth Imperial Legion in battle? Ah, wait, actually, I think it's supposed to be the 6th. I think it's supposed to be Roman numerals, but then I have to ask, why not put it like an apostrophe or whatever the hell it's called before the TH? Because I'm pretty sure that's supposed to be like the Roman numeral, and I think it's the 6th. I think it's the 6th Imperial Legion. Because there it just kind of looks like VLLTH and not 6th. God, some of the choices with this game are sometimes really fucking weird. Especially with the writing. Oh yeah, the 7th. I can't apparently do Roman numerals apparently. Yeah, 5 + 1 + 1. I don't know why I said 6th. Have I ever seen the Battle of Cardinu? And I have seen full many. But though we gave no quarter, spared not 1 ounce of effort, we could not prevent what followed. From inside the shell of Dalamund came a winged nightmare, a dragon the size of a bloody city. It was the elder primal Bahamut, bent on making an 8th of Eosia. Space of a breath, the legions of the Empire were set aflame, while our own armies fared a little better. This was as if the whole world was burning. Words cannot well describe the scene. It's okay, you can't read either. Yeah, I think sometimes with me it's just I read something and then I don't really recognize what it is I actually read. Just I think sometimes I even just like I see like maybe a number, but I see the wrong number because for some reason I'm thinking of something else. Like I will say Roman numerals, I just fuck them up sometimes. I feel like maybe because I barely ever use them. I think actually they're hardly ever used anymore. At least in most cases they aren't used. And yet, by some miracle, a few among us were spared. Even if, as I steeled myself at death, a blinding white light enveloped me, robbing me of my senses. When I regained them, the dragon was gone, and the still smoldering land was ward beyond all knowing. Where Archon Louisois, were Archon Louisois still with us, would doubtless shed some light on these unfathomable happenings. Alas, he is not. I fear we will want for his wisdom in the days to come. While our nations struggle to recover from the devastation, the beastmen call forth your damned primals to torment us anew. Unless we put aside our differences and rebuild now, our forces will catch us unprepared. And I speak not only beastmen. Do not imagine that the Empire has mistaken its claim on Eorzea. The Imperials crowd our borders, waiting to strike. Teminol needs champions to replace those we lost. But such thoughts are worse than worthless. Time is short, and none will save ourselves. If it is the duty of every soul who survived the calamity to work together for this good of Eorzea, and this memorial service may be the very thing to unite us. Hey, Kenny Senna, I think that's how it's pronounced, has the right of it. I accept her proposal. Is done here, Avenger. I see to it that the Elder Seatseer receives my reply. Trail next to Ul'dah, yes. Give me my regards to General Raubon. And tell him the wolf has been sniffing around the stables. A prior jest and one important taste. But I would have you tell it all the same. Fare you well, Shanna. May the navigator guide you on your journey. Okay, but before I go anywhere from here, I'm gonna get the crystal so I can actually get back here easily. Let's see, it is... Oh, I'm actually down on the level where it is. Let's just talk to the lieutenant. Airship landing. It's you that I need to talk to. So you again, madam, are you ready to board the ship? Get the feeling that that person doesn't know how to get out. to order. And the steps of Nald. God, some of this loading takes for a while sometimes. There we go. Onward from Grenadier, welcome to Dawn map, and the Flame General waits for arrival. To Adal, madam, we have been expecting you. Flame General Raban will receive you in the fragrant chamber. Please take the lift down to the bustling strip and speak with Bartholomew at the Royal Promenade. Or not, he might actually be. Okay. Unsure where's the Ruby Road Exchange? Guess I'll just hustling strip now. Kinda want to go and get the main crystal here and also a quest before I go anywhere else. And possibly also those if I can. Can I actually tune to them before I get the big one? Yep. It is over this way to get down. So look at this. So out this way. I might actually check the website that I've open. Things I can access or unlock right now. How do I get this quest? There's basically something that I want to unlock specifically also. Maybe because it gets a lot of XP. Because I've been doing just all things. Why do I not say the quest here? I need to have completed this quest first. That's why. Okay. I guess I might as well just teleport up to where I need to go. Chamber of Rule, I believe it was. What data center am I on? I am on Light and then Zodiac. Basically also just showed up here. It's this way. The only reason I'm playing on this one is simply because some of my friends from school are also playing on this. And this way they don't have to like jump to a different like server every single time they want to harass me. Bartholomew, the Gradian envoy, I presume. Be so good as to allow me to inspect the missive you bear, madam. Thanks. Here you go. Seal of the Elder Seedseer. Please proceed.
Ah, a guest from Gridania. I thought I smelled leaf mold. I won't hold it against you. If you're half the warrior Kane says, 'tis a wonder you don't reek of dead Ixal. Welcome to the Sultanate of Ul'dah. I am Rauban al-Din, General of the Immortal Flames. But you did not come all this way to trade formalities.
No, yes, I remember Bloody Cardinal. You know what happened that day, adventurer? We took the field against the Guardians. So my counterparts have educated you. Huh? Oh, trust Whip to make light of our wolf problem. Women always did have a black sense of humor. Also plus thirsty beasts, upon which one cannot turn one's back. It's only a matter of time before they bite. It was the Guardians. So it was with the Guardians 50 years back. No sooner had they learned how to use Magitech, they began seizing territory from their neighbors. Led by then Legatus Solus Vons Galvus, they swiftly brought the nations of Ilsabard to heel, and so the Legatus became an emperor, his republic and empire, which then set its sight on Eosia. Okay, you and your friends are also on Light, though you are split between Odin, Quintania, and Phoenix, but we mostly just want to do duos or duties together. It's understandable. This is on Odin, okay. I believe that Asmongold, a pretty big streamer, is actually on Phoenix, according to Junjun Maru, or Dan as I sometimes call him. He popped in yesterday and said that, oh, the reason you can't get on is because Asmongold is streaming. Which I kind of doubt, because it was like around 6 on a Sunday afternoon. Or 6 at Sunday, on a Sunday in the evening. Just like, that is prime time for the servers. Which means, as a free trial player, you cannot get in. But I still don't understand why Asmongold, who I'm almost 100% sure is an American who lives in America, why he would play on a European data center. Like, that makes no sense to me. But But the conquering emperor is now an old man of 40 winters. His health is failing, and he has no clear successor. Like it's not. This is why the Guardians been quiet of late. But the 14th Imperial Legion is still entrenched within our borders. The commander, Legatus Gaius von Balzar, has long harbored ambitions of conquest. Were to strike now, I fear we would fall like so many others before us, and not only Ulda, but Gridania and Limsa Lominsa as well. Well, the calamity brought a lot of us to our knees, and we have yet to get up. We barely have the strength to stand against these tribes. Never mind the primals they mean to summon. Well, everyone blames Asmongold for being unable to play, right? Being unable to anything Final Fantasy XIV. I mean, he is a big streamer, and to be honest, whenever a big streamer decides to play an online game that has servers, those servers usually end up being absolutely swarmed by people trying to play there because they're hoping to play with their favorite streamer, or are there to just mess around. And it oftentimes ends up becoming a problem. I remember specifically with can't get a lucky drop mount, playing Asmongold. Yep. Like I'm pretty sure that the same problem was in World of Warcraft, where a lot of servers where a streamer decided, like a big streamer decided to suddenly be like, yeah, I'm gonna play on this server. Those servers were just fucking flooded with people. So sometimes it would be like, oh yeah, this server that maybe was like in World of Warcraft like medium population, which meant you would get it immediately. Sometimes they would maybe have like high things. It's something like, oh, it would maybe jump from like medium to like high or full. I'm pretty sure. Can't get a jump in Leap of Faith. Blame Asmongold. Yep. We are a realm divided adventure, an alliance in name only. But the wolf cares not for the plight of its prey. Guardians stir, and the admiral not let it go unnoticed. All other concerns pale in comparison to the Empire, even the beast tribes and their bloody primals. Can't read the quest text because dyslexia. Blame Asmongold. Yeah, that is a problem I can understand as well. We must stand united once more. That much is clear, and if we are to do so, we must remember the cause which last brought us together. Gane will have her memorial. We will honor the memory of the fallen. We will remind the people what their brothers and sisters fought and died for. You'll stop with the meme now. Alright. Shall I inform the Sultana and the Syndicate? I'll speak with Her Grace myself. Very good, sir. The elder seats here will have my reply and on. Thanks to you. My thanks to you, adventurer. Is it back to Gridania? Oh, no. You may now make use of the airship routes connecting the three nations. Before you may board an airship, you must pay the was it fair and guild? minions. Okay, let's get this one. Follow the sea. Bartholomew has information that may be of interest to you. My lady Envoy, I trust you stay in the... Your stay in the Sultanate has been pleasant. Now, if you don't mind me asking, do you perchance have plans to visit Limsa in the near future? If so, information that may be of interest to you. I want to accompany the Flame General on an official visit to the seaside city-state, during which time I became acquainted with Barderon, the proprietor of the Drowning Wench. Well, the man sent the word just now that he has a job for a capable adventurer. I can think of none with better credentials than you. Barderon would doubtless be pleased for you to offer him your services. Okay, well that's gonna have to wait because I need to go and get a certain quest that is right down here, I believe. Okay, so get over to the crystal, head over to the main crystal. I'm gonna be able to unlock one of the things I really wanted to unlock before ending the stream. So it's that guy that I want to talk to. It could happen to you. Okay. Do be careful with those. Break any and I shall be forced to deduct it from your salary. Beg pardon? What is my loyal manservant carrying? Why, not so small fortune in prices, ably won by yours truly in the gold saucer. You have heard of the gold saucer, eh? The gods, woman, you might at least try to keep up with the times. It's only the Sultanate's newest and finest place of entertainment. Thrilled to the sights of majestic birds roaring down the straits at a chocobo races. Pit your wits against your peers at the triple shrine tables, at the golden saucer. One could do all this and more. If you know what you're about, you'll walk out a wealthier woman than you entered. There's a better place to shake off one's cares for a grueling day of promenading. I never heard of it. Did I mention the prices? Oh, but I dare say you'll rather discover them for yourself. Yes, I'll wager you're wondering just how, in Tal's good name, you can experience the wonders of the gold saucer firsthand. Am I right or am I right? I thought as much. Well, since this has been my lucky day, I don't see why I shouldn't be yours too. I just so happen to have a spare golden airship ticket, you see? Consider it a gift from me to you, my lady. Just show that ticket to the fine lady over at the landing, and you'll have a seat on the next airship bound for revelry and riches. Be fairly warned, though. You may expect no mercy from me should our paths cross at triple triad tables. Nay, not so much as an ounce. Okay, actually, now I think about it, does this guy have a... Does he has a quest for the golden saucer that I might as well accept? Beg pardon, my good madam, but might I ask your assistance with a matter most grave? My name is Olier, and I have the pleasure and honor serving as one of Lord Mandeville's earnest attendants at the Gold Saucer. Between you and me, I must confess that we are dealing with a bit of a situation at the moment. It appears that a robbery has taken place in the Saucer's hallowed halls. Why the brass blades are investigating even as we speak. And as if that weren't bad enough, one of my closest friends and colleagues from among the Saucer staff has been named the prime suspect. I can assure them that he is absolutely innocent of all odd charges. Why the man wouldn't even think of committing a crime. That's it. We are sadly lacking in incontrovertible. What the fuck is that word? Evidence to that end. Just where you come in, or at least where I hope you come in. You say, friend, I realize the request is quite sudden, but might you be so kind as to entertain me? Thank you, good madam. In that case, pray accompany me to the Mendel Lounge. That might explain to you the situation in full detail. I've gone ahead of myself. If you need to visit the Gold Saucer, you'll be needing a ticket for admission. In that case, I recommend you try speaking with the young man over there. He's been glowing endlessly at his winnings. It seems to be in a good mood. Shares good fortune. Okay. Can I just teleport up to the airship place from down here, or do I have to go around to get all the different ones? I need to do that, or I guess I can wait with that later, honestly. Maybe it's up this way. Landing. So I guess in order to actually teleport or fast travel up to this place, you need to get all the other like small aether net crystals. It's a little bit annoying, but yeah. Guess maybe I can just go around off stream and just do that. Yeah. Is that the thing I can do? Okay, so you. This is the reception desk for flights bound for the Mandeville Gold Saucer. Before proceeding, I must ask that you submit your ticket for inspection. You do have a ticket, yes? Here you go. It appears that everything is in order, and the ship will be departing shortly for the next spell. Shall I reserve a seat for you? Yeah. We have arrived. Mandible Golden Saucer. Hell yeah. Mandible Golden Saucer now accessible. So these loading times are really annoying. There we go. Okay, welcome to the Mandible Gold Saucer, where all your dreams can come true. That is... all your dreams can come true if you have enough Mandible Gold Saucer points, MGP. Gil can be exchanged for MGP at the main counter in the middle of entrance square. Current rate is 10 gil for 1 MGP. The law prevents the gold saucer from exchanging MGP. The patron exchanging MGP if the patron already possesses more than 500. MGP cannot be converted back to gil, but the points can be used to purchase an assortment of wonderful prizes from the prize claim attendant. Also collected at the main counter in the entrance square. Okay, gold saucer tickets. Welcome the honored guest to the Mandible Gold Saucer, where your wildest dreams are ever but a card or chocobos being away from coming true. This is your first visit. Nothing would please us more than to give you a full tour of our establishment, that you might enjoy its wonders to the fullest. At the conclusion of our tour, it is our custom to offer our esteemed patrons a complimentary gift straight from the vaults of our illustrious proprietor himself. Consider it Lord Mandible's way of personally thanking you for your patronage. Should you wish to take the tour, pray proceed to the main counter over there and speak to the receptionist. On behalf of the management, may I take this opportunity to thank you for choosing the Gold Saucer. Rest assured, my colleagues and I will spare no effort in seeing that your visit is a pleasant and comfortable one. May fortune smile upon you. Nice. Okay. I need to make sure that I unlock the Ethernet shards around here as well. Just to speed up the process of fast traveling. Okay. Traveler to the Gold Saucer. This is the main counter where you can purchase tickets for the mini cackpot, acquire and redeem Mandible Gold Saucer points, and much, much more. But what in the world are Mandible Gold Saucer points? You may cry. I hear you cry. A most astute question, and one which I shall be only too happy to answer. But first, I may direct your gaze to your left. Beyond those majestic gates, you will find Chocobo Square, home to the Chocobo Racing Circuit. The Chocobo owner has not dreamed of pitting their fleetest bird against the realm's finest in a pulse-quickening dash for fame and fortune. Truly, it is the sport of sultans. And should you decide a more elaborate contest strategy, you will surely find it in Minion Square. The Lord of Verminion tables, where it would be generals pit armies of minions against one another in battles of honor and glory. And where were we? Yes, Mandible Gold Source Points, simply put, MGP, as we call it for short, is the currency at which streams are bought and sold within these halls. But my associate here beside me will tell you more, including how to go about acquiring some MGP of your very own. Make speed with him to continue your tour. So you're about to experience the wonders of the Gold Saucer for the first time in you, but before you venture forth, you'll want to exchange a share of your Guild of MGP, a service which is my great honor to provide. MGP in your coin purse, you'll be able to enjoy all the fabulous attractions we have to offer and all the wonderful games. If you play them with skill, you'll find your little stack of coins increase 10, 20, even a 100-fold. You know the fundamentals. You just step out onto the floor of the Gold Saucer, your dream or your tour. We'll continue at the card square to the southwest. The card trader there will be your guide. We'll of course be happy to exchange some of your guild for MGP before you venture on. While my associates and I strive to leave nothing unexplained, there truly is no suitable substitute for first-hand experience, and I heartily recommend trying your hand at our many amusements for yourself. Okay. Basically thinking of going through all of the entire tour before in the stream at least. Well, aren't you just the sweetest thing? Welcome to the card square, home of the Triple Triad tables. Triple Triad, you ask? Why, only the mind-mending, pulse-pounding, maddening, Moorish card game that's taking the realm by storm. Don't take my word for it. Behold. Can you not feel the tension in the air? Form a hand of 5 cards and play the role of a field general, sending your bravest to battle. Should you wish to learn the rules and experience the excitement for yourself, you'd only ask. Start today and we'll even throw in some complimentary cards to help you on your way. And face off against single opponents at any time, or if you crave an even greater test of your skills, take part in one of our regular tourneys. And believe me when I tell you, there's no feeling quite like standing triumphant on the battlefield of vanquishing all comers. You really should try it. A minute to learn, a lifetime to master. That's Triple Triad. But I'm getting carried away. But it's worth to finish. Want to square your next destination? Not that there's any hurry, of course. If you'd like to play a hand or two before you go, you need but say. Okay, I'm gonna wait with that. Alright, so... Scratch and Bridge, Fashion for Passion. Gonna leave those for now. That's the... Where's that? Got from that Mandible Employer. Also, I should... This one before I go anywhere else. Look lost, honey? Why don't I show you around? It'd be nice to talk to a woman for a change. Feast your eyes on Wonder Square. From gripping games and awe-inspiring attractions, the finest of fine dining, and the freshest of refreshments, there is no end to the wonders housed within these halls. Let's not forget the most wondrous of them all, Il Colosso, as we lovingly call our Mammoth Cactar mascot, is the star of some of our most popular events. Suffice it to say, you won't want to miss them. Now I know what you're thinking, with everything going on at the Gold Saucer, how can I ever hope to keep up? Well, you needn't worry, my fellow gatekeepers and I always will always be on hand to see that you don't miss a thing. For the communication continuation of your story, I've been instructed to direct you onto the waiting arms of my colleague, Lita at the Cactpot board. She's one of our most popular girls, and once you meet her, I'm sure you'll understand why. Well, ta-ta for now. But before that, I believe there is two of those spots around here. Ah, both of them are upstairs. I'll just take the fast way. Guess there's an event happening right now. It seems. I think I'll wait with doing any of the events for now. Also, I haven't done that one before. So, go this way. I guess I'll just take this. I got there's a person down there called Ultra Weeb. Seriously, what is up with some of the names that some people come up with? Alright, there's the Cactpot Broker. I'm not gonna do that yet because I can't really get the reward in time, I believe. There you are, my darling. My darling, I've been waiting for you. I'm Belita, and I'd like to personally welcome you to Event Square. Most spacious of all the areas of the Gold Saucer, Event Square is it's a veritable cornucopia of pleasure and delight. Doubtless the sizable stage in the middle of the square has caught your eye. This is the scene of some of our most sensational attractions, so don't be shy about taking center stage. And after the curtain has fallen, why not try changing your life forever at the Jumbo Cactpot? All you need is a handful of MGP and a headful of dreams. Just choose 4 numbers and cast your hopes to the heavens. You'll never know, just when Nemia, I think that's how it's pronounced, will smile down upon you. Now, as much as I've enjoyed getting to know you, I'm afraid it is time for us to part. The next and final leg of your journey or tour takes you to Round Square. Don't think too hard about the name, my darling. Even I'm not sure it's supposed to make sense. There's a fast travel point over here, or the Aether Shard. And oh, I can't jump over. Good. And yep, there's an Aether Shard down there. Okay, so it's around the square. You're the first timer visitor I was told to expect. 8,000 welcomes to the Gold Saucer and 1,000 welcomes to Round Square. How can a square be round, you ask? I'm not sure I understand the question. Moving on to more important matters, is that lofty peak not a sight? Is that lofty peak not a sight to behold? Like her ears. That is Mount Gorel, main attraction here at Round Square. One of our most thrilling events is our content customers against each other in a challenge to see who can will swiftly scale its heights. I tell you, the view from the summit is a sight to behold. But it once... Yep. Actually, on my other character that I ended up deleting, I think I ended up getting parts of the bunny outfit actually. I think I got the ears and the pants, like the cheap outfits of the most expensive version of it. So that was nice, but man, is it expensive. That concludes your tour of the Gold Saucer. While I'm sure you're eager to start enjoying yourself, pray not forget to return to the main counter and claim your complimentary gift. And it's either shot, and that should be the last one, I believe. I think I got all of them at least. Oh wait, actually I forgot I don't have the ones done in Chocobo Square. There's the like 2 I'm missing. At the entrance. Yep, entrance and cut squares. Back, honored guest. I trust you've come away from our tour with a great appreciation of all the Gold Saucer has to offer. As a token of our appreciation for your patronage, it is my great pleasure to offer you a complimentary gift from the personal vaults of our esteemed proprietor. Well, knock me down with a chocobo's tail feather. Is that a new customer I see? Haha, it hardly ever be a better time to drop in for an impromptu inspection. Master Roland, is this lady here, but this woman completed her introductory tour. Is that so? Well then, allow me to personally welcome you to the Gold Saucer. I am Lord Roland. Good madam, the fellow entrusted with overseeing the daily affairs of this fine establishment on behalf of our esteemed proprietor. A great man, if ever there was one. You're an adventurer, yes. And your dress and bearing told me as much. I dare say, then, on your travels you have seen firsthand the difficulties which yet plague our nation. As the struggles of El Nigo's displaced masses, those whose homes were consumed by the fires of the calamity. The Sultanate is not unsympathetic to their plight, of course, yet how can one begin to provide succor such countless multitudes? One man had an answer. Goldbert Mandeville had a dream of a house, untold wonders, provide stable employment and loggings for the displaced, mirth and merriment for the consolated, and prosperity and plenty to the Sultanate at large. Too many as of our patrons, the Gold Saucer is merely a oasis or most entertainment venue, a place to forget about their cares for the day. To me, it is one of the founding stones upon which our realm will be rebuilt, a miracle wrought by the hand of the greatest man I've ever known. Something tells me you understand that which I have told you, that you share a similar dream, but I shall keep you no longer. The Gold Saucer, all its wonders await you, friend. Pray enjoy them to your heart's content till we meet again, and may the spinners all be ever kind. Okay, I'm curious. Can I... Here's I see currency again. There it is. Control C is okay. Okay, don't have any mandible points. Kind of curious though. This guy is the one that has a quest. Welcome, welcome, fair traveler. Can assist your luck with the mini cactopod tickets. This now allow me to explain. The cactopod is a game of chance, available to you twice every day. Playing a sim itself, just guess the value of the covered numbers to win in big. If Nemia's grace is with you, you'll be rewarded with the mandible gold saucer points galore. Miss, do you feel lucky? You know, purchase up to 3 mini cactopod per day. It resets at 5 PM. I don't really go over all of that. It's almost easier to just show, I feel like. Let's get some MGP out here so I can buy some of those things. So what is this one? I can do that later. I want to just do this one first. Alright, so basically you buy, this is something that I want to do basically every single day. Mini cactopod, and while I'm at it, I should quickly pull up the page that I like to use for this to basically help a bit, because when it comes to this, I prefer using a program that basically helps me figure out which would be the best option to select. Basically, you can select 3 slots that are not shown here, and after that you have to pick one of the lines and then hopefully get for the A6 in terms of the total. That is all the numbers on like a line of 3, and then hopefully get something. See, that was a 6. That's a 4, and then the program wants me to check this one. That's a 1. That probably means that it wants me to take this, because if I have a 1, 2, and 3 on one line, that means I get 10,000. Didn't got 162. That's because there's a current event that makes you get more. NGP, and you basically always get like the money back from this. It's might as well just do it every single day. So that is a 6. It's a 4. And it's a 7. And it suggests that I take this one. Okay. Wasn't really the greatest. No, but it was fine. It was fine there. A 1. That's a 6, and that's a 7. Okay, I can't get the cactopod then. Actually, wait, I can potentially. This one has it. Oh! 15,000! Hell yeah. We have a winner. Please accept my congratulations and your prize of 15,000 MGP. And remember, there's always more to be won on the morrow. Okay. I doubt I can get anything of like that I really want right now. This amount. I guess there is some things that I could get potentially. But nothing that I really want right now, I think. guess I could get some hairstyles if I wanted to. And Water Imp or Sue Hatchling. Yeah. I think I'm like in my off stream I'm gonna be spending a lot of time here in the Gold Saucer just trying to get just a bunch of MGP because it's pretty nice, plus you can just keep getting it like specifically over here, and over here there's like games that you can play, especially the ones over here where you almost can't lose. You need to like really screw up to lose, and you basically just get like usually maybe 20 or like 15 or 20 MGP, or I think like 1 MGP. You basically earn like just continuously earn MGP, and it's really easy. But yeah, I think this is probably gonna be where I end the stream for today, because it's now been 8 hours and 42 minutes ish that I've been streaming. I can feel that my throat is absolutely fucked because I've been reading so many things aloud, and I can also feel that I'm tired and also a bit sweaty. That's mainly because my PC has been running for that long, and my door's basically been closed most of the time. It's starting to get kind of warm in here. The stream was long. Yep. The only reason I decided to do it like this long was because I wasn't able to stream Final Fantasy XIV yesterday, and I really wanted to make sure that I could actually get a like just at least get through the introduction part, so that I could at least like next time I want to stream Final Fantasy, most likely on Wednesday, I could basically go like, okay, I can just log in ahead of time and then just maybe like mess around in the Gold Saucer, or maybe go and do botany or something. And basically just off-stream things that I can do that doesn't progress the main quest or something like that. So yeah. I guess I can quick do something. I think it's system configurations. Just let's turn into this for the time being, and then I can just switch over to this. Then we can have this music playing in the background. So let's see if there is someone that I could potentially host. Let's see, we have RJ Games, who's playing Dark Souls, but he's doing as he calls it, a stupid playthrough, where he basically just plays it in a way where it isn't really logical, as he himself says it, and he is, as far as I can see, he is currently in the, what the fuck is that place called again? Killing with the First Flight, using Smo's hammer. We also have Lolathon playing VR chat, kind of playing Final Fantasy XIV. And they're apparently doing ultimate raids, and they decided is partially definitely gonna argue in ultimate raids. But why though? Why is he using Smo's hammer? Because he basically decided, hey, how about we do the play Dark Souls in the dumbest way possible. So he basically went, okay, first thing we're gonna do, we are going all the way down to we're going into the Great Hollow, basically the giant hollow tree, down to Ash Lake, all the way to the Dragon Covenant, cut off the tail of the dragon, grab the sword. That's our weapon now. and he then put all of his points in strength. And yeah, if you want to see it, you can basically look up RT Games on YouTube. I think he currently has 2 videos up of his like basically just a, I don't know, supercut of it. All points in strong, yeah. Yeah, he's basically been basically puts the videos up on YouTube, and it's basically just like, let's just play it in the weirdest way possible. And part of that also includes some of his fans basically using, I think it might actually be the, actually not sure which version it is, but I'm pretty sure he's playing the remastered version of it. I'm not sure, but there's at least people that are like using, I think, cheat engine to basically like pop into his game and be like, hey, yeah, I'm just a pair of legs, that's all you see, and then they just kick, like basically just he does, or they do weird things like cheat engine. Yeah, I would definitely recommend watching it, and they are like, I think it's like 20-30 minute episodes that he's been putting out so far, but it's weird. And the final channel that I follow that is streaming is Mosh, who's currently doing a concert on the Chaos server or data center in Luisois in Gridania. But yeah, you know what, let's just go with RT Games. Ah, he's actually done now. With the Dark Souls, he took the dark ending. I guess we'll go with XIV then. But yeah, I guess this will just be it for today. So I guess I'll just be back on Wednesday, most likely, for some more Final Fantasy 14. And by then, hopefully, I'll have some more MGP and I figured out what I want to do next, because I could do some things in the Gold Saucer, but I'm probably gonna mostly focus on main story still. But yeah, people fantasy, yep. But yeah, I'll just host XIV. They're currently fighting the air elementals thing? I'm not really sure. Air primal. I don't really know. But yeah, I guess until next time, guys, I'll see ya. Come on. Why is that one working? Oh wait, wrong button.